How's it going, everybody? If this is anybody tuning into the first live stream of mine, this is what I'm like all the time. full of, full of beans. How's it going? Oh, you hear that? There's a wee alert thing on my phone. What was that all about? Hello, everybody. I read this morning a YouTube comment that said game starts on one of the last VOD. Game starts 2 hours 16 minutes, something like that. I was like, no. Clicked on it. Took us to like 2.25 hours in, and that's when I actually started playing the game. And I think I actually started the stream. Did I not fucking say in the game, in the stream, right, see the day, let's just get down to business. Did I not say that? Did I not say let's get down to business? And it actually took me 2.25 hours to get down to the, right, see the day, we actually are getting down to business. All right. Morning, everybody. Morning, YouTube. Morning, Twitch. Lennox Face and Albino thanks to subs. Have you chosen your task outfit yet for Taskmaster? I'd go wearing one of the are vitamins a scam? Bet they fucking are. I bet all this health stuff is. When have you ever taken some sort of health thing and felt it? I mean, I know it's not that simple. It's like the opposite is if you're smoking, you don't feel yourself becoming fucking cancerous, if you know what I mean. You don't feel yourself getting fucking lung cancer. It's doing it. It's gradual, or however the fuck it works. I don't know. I'm a simple man. Ass and Jizz Barbie doll, thanks for the £2. Limmy, I saw you in an IT crowd. How'd you get that role? Thank you very much. I'm going to have to hide you from my channel if that's all right. It's just, you know, each to their own and all that, but it might set a bit of a tone that you know, it might set a dangerous precedent. Renard. Well, I had Limmy show, and then the maker, the maker of the IT crowd liked it and got in touch and wanted me to be in it. What happened to that guy? Don't know what he's up to now. Lee Creme, Renard, Lucky thinks the subs. An old school high effort one. Whatever happened to Morrissey? What happened to Right Said Fred? What happened to them? Right, let's get down to business. Here we go. East Timor to Hong Kong. Easy. Now, I don't know why I'm all up here to move it the way or something, was it? East Timor to Hong Kong. That's easy. So we go Malaysia, right? Indonesia. So that's that taken care of, right? And then we go Thailand. Let's go Vietnam. Let's go Laos. And then we go China. There we go. That's that. Done. That there is pretty obviously obvious to me at least. Kenya. Really? That's Kenya with this bit down here? Just do it for a laugh. Just to get your bearings. Right, so now we're fucking near it. That there is Peru. To the northeast of Peru. Ah. That there is Honduras. Slightly to the southeast of Honduras. That's Nicaragua. Done word this morning. 80s flip. We're just getting down to business today, by the way. Road to nowhere. Don't even need to. We'll do it anyway. Road to nowhere. There it is. 80s. Don't know it. Daddy's Home by Cliff Richard. Don't really know it. I've heard of the existence of it. Never heard it. So that was a correct guess there. 80s number ones. Oh, knew you were waiting for me. Anybody else get it? Leave me Glancy says George Michael. Right. Ashtray, Pixel Past, CML thinks the subs. Steve Curty thinks the subs. I was recently commissioning Not Safe for Work art, and in the artist's portfolio she included her version of the Limmy waking up meme, only she had depicted it so you were looking at goblin porn. It was good though. Is goblin porn that's got goblins in it? Or is it something else? No, gobbling. Goblin. Not outing myself, says Thomas. You just did. I know that's the joke, but Brady, welcome to the YouTube Members Club. Ghosts and Goblins. Porn for goblins. The goblins are into just normal porn. Anybody ask them? We thought you'd want stuff we use in it. No. Yesterday, 2.25 hours until I got into the game. Today, 9 minutes at least till I'm opening it. Please Google it. You can Google it if you like. Let's get right into it. Wig thinks a sub. Take this pittance of pay and send a little back to the wife. Still you keep a little here just to keep you in beer. That's living a... Oh, you play the game that is off with a Zane. That's living alright. So Limmy, yesterday you're talking about making all these videos and then uploading them. You're going to make Project 365 a Limmy clip per day for the whole year in advance, and then you're going to schedule it all. How are you getting on with that? I've already made about 50 so far. I've done all my vines, everything I'm going to include there, even though there's about 600 of them. Started a few clips of Limmy Soulmade Show. I'm going to go through every clip I can do with that, every clip I can do with Limmy Show, every clip I can do with that, and hopefully have the whole lot. And that's it. That's it. No talking about that anymore. Thank you very much. And what's the other thing? Something else I was going to talk about. I was playing Rivals last night. Llama, I gave, what do you call it, a shot? What's his name? Rocket. A shot. Alright. That never went on before. The shooting, there's a wee bit of a delay with the shooting, isn't there? There's no hit scan. It's like there's a it's kind of got a projectile white into it, if you know what I mean. Very slight. Got a kind of lead type of thing, ain't you? Just heal. Aye, bouncing the orbs everywhere and chucking that thing down. It's good that you can fucking heal yourself constantly. You just shoot the orbs out in front of you and then sort of run into it. I did get caught out once or twice though. Some of the fucking teams, honestly, playing Rivals, it was the same with fucking Overwatch. To everybody who wants to get bored by this, the any kind of payload map game where you've got to either, particularly if you've got to stop the payload, if you're on defence, whatever you want to call it, where you've got to go to the fucking payload, the slow moving vehicle or whatever it is, in order to stop it, from moving, because the winning team is the one who gets their payload the fucking furthest. It doesn't matter how many you fucking kill, the payload must not travel further than theirs did when they had their shot. That's the fucking game. And I swear to God, it happened with Overwatch, it happened last night in Rivals, it happens all the fucking time. You've got like fucking 2 tanks on your fucking team. You've got a fucking Hulk, and you've got, what's her name, Penny Parker. And there's the fucking payload. We have to go to the payload to stop it from fucking moving. It stops moving when you go next to it. And you've got these 2 fucking tanks whose job it is, with tons of health, to absorb lots of fucking shooting. Whereas, like me as a healer, I go near the payload, everybody's just going to be like, fucking kill me in 2 seconds. Whereas with a tank's got like about 800 fucking health. They can stand next to the payload and get healed by the healers. I mean, theoretically, you could just have one fucking tank sitting at the fucking payload to stop it, and every other character is a fucking on your team is a healer. And you just constantly fucking bombard that tank with healing. Theoretically, that could fucking work. Theoretically. One person goes a fucking tank, has like 800 health or something, and the other 5 go healers, and we just constantly fucking heal that tank. Providing we don't get shot to fucking pieces, we could, from a distance, fucking heal. Whereas, if it's what do you call it? What do you call one of the real ones? One of the kind of squishy ones, one of the Spider-Man or something. They could go on the payload, but even with the best fucking healing in the world, with that smaller health pool, if you like, that smaller amount of HP, it could, for some people on the other team, they could kill that Spider-Man in like 2 headshots, or 1 headshot. You can't kill a tank with 1 headshot. So it wouldn't really matter how much you're healing Spider-Man, it could be over just like that. So what I'm trying to say here, Copo, welcome to the YouTube Members Club. Sorry about this. Julio, Tower, Grum, Kev, Anonymous, thanks for subs and gift subs. Thank you very much, Tower. The YouTube snake's only promising me anything. Miss Limmy, thanks for sub. Did you hear about the guy banned from eating bananas? Apparently he's appealed it. Strings, thanks to sub. I think there's a better way of putting it. It sounds... Get a Well says rotten. I don't know if that was a joke, but that could apply to bananas as well. I don't know if you meant that. Terry, thanks for £2 on YouTube. Cheers to you. Thank you very fucking much. Yeah, you got Sparky, thanks for subs. I will be looking after me. Cheltenham starts today and I fucking love gambling. Get in. Enjoy your gambling. Igloo, thanks to sub. Gabon. Strings, 9:27, and we're up. The game's open. I haven't yet really started it, but I fucking will. Blinking, thanks to sub. Honestly, you're like, what healer should I go? What character should I go? And then there's these two fucking tanks on your team. Just watching the payload moving for a distance, you're meant to be on it to stop the fucking payload from moving because the other team wins when they move their payload further than you did with your fucking turn. And they're stunning, instead of going at the payload, one's like up there and one's diving at the back or some shit like that. Or they're actually no diving at the back. They're just, there's the fucking payload, but they're just like back there a wee bit. Genuinely had a Magneto walking backwards watching him push it. That's what it was fucking... There was a Magneto on my team. And it just... I remember I said it years ago. I said this fucking years ago when I was playing Overwatch. Cunts move out the way like the payload's going to fucking run out their toll. That's what it's like. It's like, oh, quick, get out the way. Get out the way. It might fucking actually damage us. Like, what are you doing? What are you fucking doing? And you're healing them, and you're like, go to fucking move. It's so frustrating. David, thanks for $4.99 on YouTube. Thank you very much. John, blinking, thanks for subs. Fucking unreal. I was going through old clips of mine to see what I could clip and stick on YouTube and all the rest of it. And I watched, I think it was a Life is Strange stream. Back in like the streaming to YouTube straight for the PlayStation, the camera days. Somebody had bookmarked, or done a time code for a bit in it and said, historic moment or something like that, or the rest is history. I was like, what's this then? And I clicked on it, and it's me responding to somebody in the chat saying, Limmy, you're going to give Overwatch a try. Overwatch? And I'm like that. Overwatch? I think I've looked at it. I'm going to I'll get a shot. In case you don't know, I got very, very addicted to Overwatch. I got so addicted to it that see the actual physical copy that I bought, I went out the fucking house with it and planked it somewhere. To plank something where I come from means to like hide it somewhere. Planked it somewhere. Like wrapped it up in like cellophane and put it somewhere, and took a picture of it and tweeted it saying this is where it is if anybody wants it. I've signed it, and I signed it. And then somebody says, oh, I got it. I got Overwatch. And they took a picture of them, like, where? And then somebody took a fucking picture, like, a year later or 2 years later of that Overwatch game that I signed in, like, a fucking CEX or whatever it's called. You know, in a fucking game. Second, like, at a charity shop. Tom thinks they're 199 as a Rocket Man community will kill the game. Aye. I was just arguing with folk. Jill Jai, thanks for tier 2, thank you very much. Kugel and Logan, thanks for subs. Everybody, I'm ready to fucking launch straight into it. Let's go. Yesterday it took me 2.25 hours to get started. There I have started within 21 minutes. Okay. Alright. Okay. That's that. So. I believe... You believe what? I've got a point, have I no? I might stick it on this. I might... Like, see when I look at this... And I think, oh, I could put a point in thingamabob in order to pass, what do you call it, and reset the thingamabob and get that up. I'm like... I prefer this. I prefer the mystery. Unlock. Aye. Fuck it. And see that server -2 server for 1 hour though. Do that. Go. Go. Internalize. Right. There you go. Do that. Forget all about it. Just move on. Right. So see the day. The box. What box? According to Simpsons, right. Lopper, thanks to sub. So, the day I said yesterday I was going to be getting down to business, the day I really am getting down to business. I've got a fucking murder to solve. Right? I'm a detective and I've got a murder to solve. All the political stuff, it's very interesting. The mystery of all this is very interesting. But at my heart, at my core, I'm a detective. That's one thing I know about myself. I might have blacked out and forgot everything. My name and who I am and where the fuck I am. But like in the real world, if you're confused or sad or whatever, throw yourself into your work. Throw yourself into it. And that's what I'm doing. Instead of sitting about, navel gazing, heading the fucking clouds, staring at my fucking feet, I'm getting on with my fucking job. I'm getting on with what I'm paid to do. And even if I wasn't getting paid to do it, I'd want to be doing it anyway. Alright? Alright? I'm just telling you right now before I get right into this. Just so you know my mindset. I've got a fucking murder to solve. And I'll listen to the political stuff and all the rest of it if it helps with the case. Pob, thanks for sub. Big shout out to your pals Dean and Natalia for their 9-year wedding anniversary. Did I keep hearing their names come up? Frankie and Jake, thanks for subs to £3. Love you, Frankie, very much. Love you, brain. Can I get a blam, baby blues? No, you can't. The blam's been taken. Mouth improv, fist pump, point, fuck me, treat you like a fucking jukebox. Ah, well said. Well said. Pointless content and YouTube, thanks to the £5. Sending luck to your dice rolls. Thank you very much. Right, here we go. Right, now. A wee refresher. Right, I need to go to the harbour to ask Everett, that boss guy, union boss guy, for help getting down the fucking dead body. Find the armour piece. I'm not going to... This guy comes later. Ask people about the victim's tattoos. Would you make of that? Right. Get the boots. That comes later. The number on the victim's armour. Later. Prove your authority to Titus. Comes later. Kinda. What a look. Absolutely later. Person comes down after the body comes down. Find my badge at some point. Who put the clothes in? I need to... That'll take a while. Who made the call? That'll take a while. Explore the secret passage. Can't remember how I'm meant to do that. Sing karaoke later. Gain Kuno's fucking trust, respect or something like that in order to buy the trousers. Smoker in the balcony comes at 9 o'clock. Track down my gun will come up at some point. So the main thing is, let's go and get the fucking body done. ASAP. I'm at 7:37. And remember, having conversations wait a minute. Wait. If we're asking about...
Look, it's the cop who turned me into a...
Oh, shut up, you fucking moan. Fucking grateful you're not getting jailed. Dickhead.
Looking for something odd?
No. Right, I have to speak to the union boss. No, this guy. I'm going to do it anyway.
Right to work!
Right, I have to speak to Everett. Just get on with it. Everett. Go that way. Is it this way? It is. Speak to Everett and say... Where have I clicked on the speakers? Lights. Keep going. Up we go. They're here. Through here. There. And in there. Everett, me again. Hello?
Mr. Dubois, I hear the meeting with Titus was a glowing success. That's such a relief. Titus can be a handful sometimes.
Super Camus thinks the sub. I'm starting a rally of some kind. Absolutely not. Fuck Dad thinks the sub. Looking forward to St. Patrick's Day next week. That's great. That great day we celebrate Limmy banishing the snakes from this wondrous community. Fucking do it right, man.
Now, what can Everett Clare do for you today?
Now. You know what I can do? It's 7:37. Now let's say I want to advance time in order to get to 9 o'clock to talk to that cunt I can only speak to at 9 o'clock. I just have a conversation. But first things first. What's in the container that's outside your office?
My dear Harry, there are literally millions of containers in this harbour. I couldn't possibly remember what's in all of them.
There's something special about it. It was attached to the Gvalston crane.
Harry, you smooth-talking son of a bitch. Time is a precious resource, and I don't have enough of it to count containers with you.
Alright.
Smooth talking. Maybe that's the way to go about opening the container. You should at least try convincing it.
I tried and I failed. Could you help me get a dead body down from a tree?
You might have noticed there's one hanging on a tree behind the hostel cafeteria.
Oh my. Don't take this question personally, but why would I get involved in this matter?
Nope, no offence taken.
Mr. Clare, the man was hanged with a cargo belt. A steel-reinforced cargo belt. It's safe to assume the Union had something to do with the murder. Besides, getting the body down would benefit all of us. It's a stain on the neighborhood.
Yeah. Also, I studied the footprints at the crime scene. Worker boots. Everett. Worker boots. Workers that can't work unless they're in the union. You're the union boss, see what I mean? We're gonna Rico your ass.
I can certainly see how having him up there might start affecting some real estate values.
He licks his fat lips and smiles. Daryl thinks the £2 on YouTube. Lol, trash in here. I've been calling people trash constantly on Rivals. Trash team. You know what I did last night on Rivals, or yesterday on Rivals? I was playing a game as Cloak and Dagger, which is a healer. My team were fucking shite, by the way. There was like a squirrel girl that had a negative ratio. You know, like, killed 2 people, died 4 times. That kind of thing. And then somebody said to me, gonna heal. Like, that's it. And then when it came to the second round, they went, I'm taking Cloak. And I went Cloak and Dagger in the first fucking round. And they just snatched my fucking character. They went, I'm going Cloak. You're not good at Cloak. I'm going Cloak. I had the fucking same... I had the top kills, the joint top kills. And I was healing. And while healing. I was like the best, the joint best killer and the most fucking healing. And they went snatching my fucking thing for the next round. Snatching my fucking... the one I was going. Really bad manners. So you know what I did? I stayed in spawn. Just like, nah, I'm not leaving. And we lost. I ensured it. I'm 50 years of age.
But of course, all joking aside, I am going to help you.
Oh, he picks up the handset of a radio phone to his right and clicks a button.
Jean-Luc, my boy, I'm sending 2 police officers down. They have a dead body in a tree problem they need help with. Namely, they need it to be taken down.
That's Jean-Luc again.
And Jean, please take it easy with the race science. That's a yes to getting the body down, no to the race science.
Oh, is that the big guy, the big racist?
You can find Jean-Luc down at the gates. He's the big impressive one. You know, tattoos, muscles, ethnic looking. Can't miss him. Great guy.
Next to the gate? Is that another guy? I've just finished investigating a local... No, are you not gonna ask me how I got in? Just to sort of forward the time a wee bit. In fact, no. No, you know what? Move on. Let's go down to business. Getting the body down. Go to Measurehead at the gates, right. Is it, would you call that at the gates? This is the first time Limmy has deviated from my playthrough of this game. Fuck Everett's help. Listen. We live in a world with other people. And unless you plan on killing everybody or living on a fucking island by yourself, you're gonna have to fucking mingle with these people. You're gonna have to get involved. I mean, picture this. Imagine this. Picture this scenario. Imagine when you go to pay your tax. When you joyfully go to pay your tax. Imagine you could decide who gets that money and who doesn't. Imagine you get to decide that they fucking arseholes that you don't like on Twitter or something You knew that some of that money is going to help them. It's gone right into their fucking pockets. In some shape or form. Through some sort of service. Through something. I think there's a lot of people now. I'm alright with it because I love people. I think a lot of people would decide, fuck them. They're not getting it. They don't deserve it until they change their ways. Until they stop being like that. Am I right? I think a lot of people would let people fucking starve to death. Or no get to go to the fucking hospital. Or like all sorts of things. You ran like 3 polls on something like this before? Oh, we're in a parter loop. My Project 365 social media strategy that I'm working on right now, that hasn't yet started, but I'm making the videos. It's going to be informally called, in my head anyway, The Loop. Because there's going to be a video for every day of the year, a wee clip, and then I just start it all again come 1st of January. I'm calling it The Loop, which is very relevant because I'm in a kind of parter loop anyway. Desmond, thanks for £2. Morning, sorry I'm late, what did I miss? You missed a fucking lot because I'm getting down to fucking business here. 19, thanks to the sub. Your recent entrepreneurship reminded me of Bezos. Can we get a Bezos laugh, please? Have you noticed that the richest people in the world are sort of geeky, kind of funny walkers? I'm a funny walker. Loser types, aye. Kind of like that. Kind of slouch shoulders, and they think too much when they walk. Kind of like fucking Elon Musk, Jeff Bezos, Bill Gates. Like, there's something fucking no right with them. Beat a walk, aye, that kind of thing. I remember seeing a wee graphic. It was saying virgin, and it was I don't know if I showed it in the stream. It was a picture. I talked about it before. A picture of somebody walking, like one of these kind of crudely fucking drawn sort of meme drawings, and it was like virgin. He's always done a bit. Doesn't move the arms when walking. Can't he auto walk? Thinks too much about walking. The clothes are all kind of bland looking, they sort of bright colours, nothing that really sticks out. Things like that. And I remember looking at it going, that's just a few months ago. And I was like, that's me? This is fucking top to toe me. And it also appears to be Jeff Bezos, Elon Musk, Bill Gates, and any of these cunts. Computer people, sort of computery virgin. I mean, aye. BB says, can you enable me to talk on YouTube? I'm a member. It should be automatic, BB. You've maybe not done something properly. Unless you've been banned. Did you say something naughty? Aye, I don't know what's going on, Limmy. My name's Barbie Jizz Cum Bucket. What was it again? What was that thing? Jean, thanks for $20. Thank you very much. I can't wait to watch all the VODs in a row when you're finished. Fucking get started, there's plenty to watch. Love your humour. Hello, America. Rebel Red Panda says, Klaus Barbie, can I get a 24-hour timeout for Rebel Red Panda? It's very, very important that we don't make any form of Nazi joke. I mean, I just said Barbie, they said Klaus Barbie. That in itself is one of the most out of order thing that's ever said. Slippery slope. Then end of the wedge. Starts off with somebody going like that. That actually is reminiscent of the name of a well-known Nazi. I think I'll say that name just now. Starts with that. Next person comes along, all this and all that. Cook meat, throw down. That's me inside. Thanks for subs. I'm really enjoying it. Hardcore to the mega. I don't know if that's some sort of... It's got a meaning, but... Pete, thanks for the highlighted message. Did you see the clip of no one understanding Kevin Bridges' Scottish accent on a chat show when he says Calgary is the birthplace of Bret the Hitman Hart? Also just wanted to hear you say it. I've not seen that clip. Dale, thanks to sub. I've not seen a new Death Stranding 2 trailer. Be fucking shite. Shite Stranding.
The descent has only worsened since I last saw you. You have really let yourself go.
I know. Listen, Everett told you to help us get the body down for the tree.
So it was. You surmounted the harbor wall in a display of athletic prowess to reach my superior. Then had him give me an order. I salute your cunning, and I will remove the body from the tree with my bare hands.
Respect. I know he won't read this, but Limmy, did you ever watch wrestling as a kid? It was on the telly for a wee bit, watched it as a kind of, I don't know, early teens or whenever it was on. But I watched the WWE stuff that's on Netflix, just have a wee glance to see if I can sort of get into it. No. You know, I'd go like, I'd forward through to like a fight that kind of looks a wee bit alright. And I'm just like, nah, I can't get into this. I can't get into it. To get into it, I'd have to get right into this story. Yeah. And, you know, the fun, the whole story thing. But because I'm because I can't be arsed, then it doesn't mean anything to me. Don't thanks to sub. 4 more years, thank you very fucking much. Here's. What?
You're so noble, Measurehead.
There's a but.
There's a but.
But while I am gone, someone must stand guard on the bridge. That someone needs to be you. Both of you.
Lieutenant, what if we don't want to do that?
This is the uncomfortable result of not taking it on ourselves. I can live with a compromise.
Always a criticism. Always a criticism.
Listen to your little friend. He is wise in his childlike way. His mysterious race may yet prove fierce competition to my heroic haplogroup.
Okay then.
Babe, see that they stay here the whole time.
I've got a crowbar. There he goes. That's him away.
The woman's gaze follows Measurehead as he leaves.
So, you guys are like cops or something?
Why are you with Measurehead?
Look at him. His craniometric perfection. Are you cops or what?
Fuck off, NVIDIA overlay. Yeah, we're the law in here.
Cool. I like men with guns and power. I'm Katya, by the way.
You hear that? That sound. He's breaking something.
Yeah, Jean-Luc must be really tearing it up over there. I wish I could see it.
I also wish I could see it.
Look at you! RCM rent-a-cops! Guarding that bridge like Everott's lapdogs! Is this where it's at now? The RCM is for sale!
Alright, this is taking a turn.
And who are you? What is your business here? Why are your clothes 4 sizes too small for you?
Wait a minute. Is Kim meant to be speaking to him down there? Kim's speaking to him. Kim, he can't fucking hear you, mate. And who are you? What is your business here? Why are you... I can't hear you! Is he speaking to me? Is he mumbling under his fucking breath? Kim's here! Yes, I am an unbelievably corrupt cop. I am corrupt every opportunity I get. I'll work with whoever I want.
A shrill laughter interrupts you, echoing across Martinez. It's Kuno.
Right.
Then the man turns to look behind him at the behemoth appearing around the corner, approaching him, walking past him.
Is it done? Is it done?
The corpse has been removed from the tree. Stand down and congratulate yourself. You have sided with Ray's victory today.
Thank you for your cooperation, Measurehead. Look, there has been no side choosing. We did what we had to do to keep order. No, just thank you for your cooperation. Don't want to rock the boat.
Farewell, ham sandwich. You are a Union man from now on.
Bye.
Regular law official.
Right, what's this then? What benefit do I get for this thing? Being boring?
You've done it, Harry. Whatever else you are, you're also boring now.
Yeah.
It was not easy. You spent most of your life trying to funk up every nook and cranny of your personality. When someone says something political, the first 3 thoughts in your head are a ludicrous hodgepodge of communism, fascism, and stock tips. When they ask you why you did something, it's superstardom, apocalypse, or the mea culpas of the flagellant cop monk. It's not easy reaching for the 4th option, the normal one. But you have. And now, you're not just crazy. You're also boring.
Fucking yes! Fucking yes! Sergeant Redgar thinks the subs look reading a sort of pregnancy glow. Thank you very much. Bonuses. -1 shivers. A strong grasp of reality. -1 inland empire. Dilbert sword. All learning caps raised to 3. All learning caps raised to 3. Let's focus on the positive. Right? But the thing is, I'm not fucking learning anything. I'm not putting any points into anything. Huge for your -1, your 1 empathy. So that means what exactly? That means like this stuff here. Does that mean that like this stuff here? The dots on the skills. Raised by 3? Did I see that? I didn't. That's no. You can put 3 more points and everything. You mean like what blue and yellow? You mean like say savoir faire, for example. When it goes to 1, 2, 3, 4, I can put another 2 in. Raised to 3. 3 is the minimum. For example, purple one's cap are 1, now they're 4. The cap was 1. The purple ones. I don't know what you mean, because I know they weren't capped at 1. Before you could only put 2 points into purple. I don't think that's true. I dispute that. The cap was raised to 2 by another thought. I don't think that's true. I think you may be wrong. Alright, I think you're wrong. Now a cap, if I understand it correctly, is the thing you can't go over. Is that right? It's the thing you cannot go over. Capped. Right, let's just start with the basics. Let's start with something that we all know. Empathy, for example. Are you telling me that previously right. Are you telling me that some of these things, no, this obviously it's fucking tons here. Some of these had a cap of 1, some of them had a cap of 2, other ones had a cap of 4, 5, 7, that kind of thing. But some of them just had a cap of 1, some of them just had a cap of 2. No, nothing is as low as a cap of 1 or 2. It's like 3. That might have been like a cap of 2 or 1 before. No, it's 3. Right, I get it. Right, it's not much. It's not a big fucking use that. That'll be the first thing to go when I want to swap out. Do you know what? I might do it. I might fucking do it. Wait a minute. That all says +1. Why did that all... What happened there? Why did this all go green and red and then... Wait a minute, I bet it happens every time. No? It helps with rerolls. Helps with retrying checks. Simply by changing the cap. That has altered everything. No, by investing. Right. Oh, right. So, if there's a skill check that I'm wanting to do, and it's like, say, imagine like Shivers was capped at 1, for example. The only way that I can get to roll that again is by putting a point into Shivers, and then I get another shot at it. If it's a white one and not a red one. But I can't do that if it's fucking capped at like 1 and I can't go above it. Or getting a modifier, of course, yes. Right, it's for that. Right. But I've not really got to the point yet, but I'll keep it on just now. I'll keep it on just there. I may just get rid of it, but I'll keep that on. What's this one? Authority. Oh, so right, so finger pistols, remember? No, that's not the one. Was it that? Regular law official, the one that I've just got, was something like -2 Inland Empire while it was getting internalised. Is that right? So the reason why I'm thinking about that is does, you know how it doesn't tell you what you're going to get when this happens? Like, you know how this is -2 savoir faire while I wait for it to happen? While I wait for it to be learned? Does the bonus that I eventually get, which it keeps secret until I've actually got the fucking bonus, is it related to savoir faire? When I see, like this one here, -1 authority, is there any point in me going for this thing? Now, I know I could look it up, I know I could Google it, I'm not asking anybody to tell me what this does. I'm not doing that. I don't want to just fucking, you know, do all that shit. But I'm like, if this is -1 authority while I'm internalising it, while I'm learning it, whatever the fuck it is, does that maybe relate to the bonus that I'm going to get, -1 authority, and then once it's done, I get like +2 authority? Because I'm not interested in authority. So is this maybe a clue? I wonder. But I think some of you said yesterday, sometimes it is, sometimes it isn't. So I'm just going to forget all about it. Right. Right, let's deal with the body. Let's go. Wait a minute, let me have a wee talk with him. There might be something new to say.
Right to work.
Nothing. The body's doing, everybody. Who are you, I wonder? Oh! Hello, Kuno. You're doing something different now. Let's speak to you then.
So you tried to kill Kuno's girl? What's up with that? You want to talk about it?
I got your fucking attention, you wee prick. Bonnie thinks the sub. Oh, thank you very much, Bonnie. But I didn't try to shoot her, I just aimed at her. I'm sorry about that, I got carried away. Now, I want to establish a relationship with him, gain his trust or be pal with him so that he sells me these trousers. I'm sure the way the game works is it doesn't just go like that. You blew that conversation, but you're never really going to be able to conclude it one way or another. It will either go like that, you've ruined the relationship forever, or it's going right. In other words, just go with my fucking gut. I think we've all moved past that by now. Maybe I should treat him like a wee fucking prick. If I say sorry, is he going to be like that? It's alright. Well, seeing as you've apologised, you seem alright. Listen, so do you want to buy these trousers then? Or will he be like that? You can't backpedal now, pig. I'm sorry about that. I'm going to try it. I'm going to try and say sorry once. And then if he doesn't accept it, he's getting treated like fucking shite for this point on. Rod Fun Muscle, thanks for the sub.
Do this shit again, and Kuno's gonna climb in your room at night with a knife.
He points towards the Whirling in Rags and whispers.
Kuno knows where you sleep. The pig who fucked his window up. I'm gonna climb in through that balcony, put the fucking knife in you. Yeah. I've been in your room. But you and Kuno are good for now. Pals?
Oh.
Shoot that shit at Kuno. Let's have a jolly time.
Oh.
The determination in his voice leaves little room for doubt in his sincerity. He means every word. Needs to be taken seriously.
Okay, let's.
And you're back in business with the Kuno. Now what is it? you want with it?
Alright, we're back to that.
Good call, Pigmeister. The fuck about it?
The trousers.
You're testing cool.
Get lost,
Oh, for fuck's sake, we're back. That there, I mean, how am I ever going to get that?
The fuck do you want with good call, Pigmeister? Yeah. The kingdom of Kuno. The fuck do you want? Yeah, whatever. Kuno doesn't give a shit.
Fucking
Kuno
prick.
doesn't.
Fucking prick. What about you? Have you got something to say?
Can't believe you didn't take the shot. Fucking coward. Waved a gun like a clown. Next time you point that shit at me, you better take the shot.
Her knuckles have turned white, holding on to that fence. She's been here for days, seething.
I'll die before I squeal, pig.
Listen, that corpse made me puke twice, and I was wondering why you don't.
Stay away from me, pig. You don't want to see what happens when you corner me.
Oh, there's the body. I didn't even notice the fucking body there. Right, man.
The corpse lies on the ground among the remains of an absolutely demolished pinewood branch. It's gently laid on one side.
Well, it's done. Beautiful. Wipe a tear from your eye. Well, no.
Mr. Measurehead has done a good job. Nothing is too broken or compromised. The victim is ready for a field autopsy.
A field autopsy?
Yes. 1. Investigation of the scene. 2. Initial examination of the victim. 3. Field autopsy. 4. Transportation of the body to the morgue. We are on number 3.
Right. Kim, could you take a walk just now? Just relax. I just think that you're a bit stressed out and need a break. Then when he's away, I can take the boots off.
The RCM's 4-phase murder scene processing manual.
I know that, Mr. Man.
The fuck are they on about?
Fuck off, you.
Cop's gonna cut his shit up.
Don't we have someone else for this? Don't we have someone else to cut his shit open? Got it.
The lieutenant adjusts his glasses and takes a deep breath.
Try to remove the dead man's boots. I think I've got to wait until he's fucked off. First, what exactly? And remember, these things have got consequences. He could see me try to remove the boots, object to it, and then when I've got to do some sort of fucking dice roll, it'll say -1. Kim knows you're up to something. Spaghetti thinks a sub. Shout out to Kuno, not the Gingers in chat. Absolutely fucking no way. You can give a shout out to the Gingers, but no Kuno. Tell me something, dead man. No. What exactly is a field autopsy?
Come on, officer. You know what a field autopsy is. You've done 100 of them.
I told you I don't remember anything. I told you that, Kim.
What you do know is, at 18.9 kilometers, the dormant shield volcano, Corpus Mundi, is the world's highest summit. And the failure of the 38 single,
Listen, let's get back to this later.
I hope we do. It's getting really late for an autopsy.
Oh, really? You think? Just one thing. Right, the autopsy. Right, so get the hanged man boots. The body has to be down. Autopsy has to be finished. Kim has to be absent. He wouldn't approve. This will be devilishly tricky, so don't beat yourself up. You managed to sit. That's fine. That's all right. Thank you very much. Now I've got a fucking point here. Is there anything that I want to try? Oh, right, I know. Before I do anything, go to M for map. Right? And this gives me a big list of skill checks that I could do. The white ones are ones that I could do. Like, I've got another goal right now, if I want to. The map wall interface and challenging. Cafeteria window heroic. Perception. That's what that means, doesn't it? We used to call that save scumming. No. Oh, no, you don't understand. I've got these available to throw right now. Map wall, cafeteria window, and then pain thresholds. That's going to cost me. By the way, I should buy some, like, morale stuff. But you'll unlock the others if you put a point in the relevant skill. First things first. The trash container is not getting touched because I've opened it with a key, so that's that. The man from Thingamabob, I don't know where that is. Pain threshold, medium. I don't think I want to go near that. The map wall, that's to steal a map, I think. Because I've already got it. The cafeteria window, I'm gonna try that, right? I know you could say, why, what are you doing? Just while it's in my head. It's just the way my mind works, alright? Alright? Just the way the mind works. This here.
Behind the dockworkers, a ceiling height window. The
It's not
hawthorn
time
branches
yet.
Scrape the glass.
It's not
with
time
bony
yet.
Fingers.
Right, ignore. Right, ignore. Right. So let's get down to business here. Right. Autopsy, let's do it.
Rotting man. The lieutenant adjusts his glasses and takes a deep breath.
Right,
Come on,
do
officer.
that,
What you
do that, done
do
that.
is at 18.9 kilometers.
Right, let's get in there.
There truly is a time for everything, even for yellow gardening gloves. However, they are lacking hygienically. I suggest you get in there in limited capacity.
Monty, thanks to the $2. I've been told you have a cat named Bobby. Oh, is that because you asked if I've got a pet? I was joking when I said I've no, because she comes actually on the stream, and I kind of go on a bit on. There's she's practically the other half of the stream. Practically. Alright. I don't know, what do you mean?
I mean when I need you to. Until then, I should handle physical contact, and you should take notes.
We just fill this in, right? Show them the red field autopsy form in your ledger.
That's right.
Open your ledger. First I'm going to leave. And then I'm going to go here. And before I advance any time, I'm fucking unlocking immediately. I wonder what that is. Little guy gets further and further away. The fuck is that? He instinctively reaches out for the feeling's best friend, a bottle of Commodore Red. He puts on his disco clothes and gets smaller and smaller. This looks like some sort of... would you call it to do with drugs and things like that? That I might not be interested in. How much do I care about putting my points into something else? Have I actually got a point right now? Unlock. You do not. I don't have a fucking point. Why did I think I had a point? Did I put it into that? You do? Right. You do not have enough skill points available. Wait. Broken? Have I got? I have got points, right? It's just it's fucked, right? So it's an absolute game-destroying bug. Kanye thinks it's sub. Best of something's a fucking bug. Thank you very much. Like, when would I ever want to come into this and go, right? You know what? Let's get a point in. See, because there's so many options, there's so many dice rolls, so many things. I can't picture myself coming in and going like that. And because it takes so long to get the next point. I can't picture myself coming and going, right, I'm going to put a point in the interfacing. So that I've got just, instead of having to roll a fucking 8 minimum, I can roll a 7 minimum. The dice rolls that could save them. For what? For what? I've said before, it's not the sort of game where there's things you unlock that require 2 points the one go, 3 points in the one go. You got to save up like some games. It's fun for passives. See, I really do prefer putting this sort of stuff in. I'm just going to unlock. I'm just going to do that. That's what I'm doing. Right. On you go. Fuck it. No, that's popped in. Just fill the whole fucking thing up. That's how I'm playing it.
The rotting man. The lieutenant adjusts
Right, on you
his
go.
glasses and takes a deep breath.
Okay, open your ledger at the field. Autopsy form.
The dead man stares in silence as you crack open the ledger. The bright red paper is covered in boxes and lists, describing the condition of his skin and organs in 3 parts. Above those, an 11-field info form needs filling out first. It begins with...
Begin. 1. Assistant.
That's you.
Write the initials HDB.
The corpse is indifferent to your scribblings, just lies there. The next box says...
Harry Dubois. That's my name. Coroner's case number.
KK57.
Yeah.
KK equals Kim Kitsuragi. 57 equals Precinct 57, followed by his date,
Date.
08
Time of arrival.
and time of arrival.
Very
That's
good.
because he doesn't want to bring up the messy question of your initials.
Oh, he's indexed the case after himself, not you. Shouldn't we file the coroner's case under me? Technically, I arrived at the scene before you, Kim.
And what would that make the alphanumeric?
HDB 41 0803. Help me out with the time of day, anyone? 10:15. It's understated.
Oh, 10:15. It's under 10:15.
Good. Let's go with that.
Name.
NA. Next.
Date of birth.
NA.
Age.
Roughly 50.
I'd say so. Bloated, wrinkly, saggy face. Ugly through age. Sounds like a 50-year-old to me.
Try 40. The damage is so extensive, it's better to err on the young side.
I'm going to write around 42.
He nods.
Mondial.
Face. Mondial.
Fair to olive-skinned, from the Isola of Mwindi. This is as vague as it gets. You might as well say whitish.
Write it down.
The pudgy mess of curdled meat looks neither mondial nor anything other.
Sex. Yes, please.
Fucky, fucky!
Male.
Pigs can have sex?
Right fucky, not right male.
Nor does he look male, with his pregnant belly and indistinguishable face.
Date of death.
We're still going with March 4th.
I've got sense of humour as Kuno. Pigeons, thanks to sub.
What else? 9. Body identified by is non-applicable. 10. Case number is the same as the coroner's case.
HDB 41 0803.1015 listens, motionless, with the cargo belt still around his neck. Only one box remains.
Evidence of treatment.
None. At least not after the initial examination.
Looks like Les treatment anyway. Kim.
Interfering with the body's position or wounds post-mortem.
I'm not so sure. Didn't the footprints look like he was carried over?
They'd have to have incapacitated and carried him over. This man was more than a match for untrained dog walkers.
He places his hand on the dead man's chest as if in preparation.
Your central nervous system recognizes this gesture. It's the stations of the breath. Ecclesiastic, religious in nature, a holdout from pre-DeLorean burial rites. It takes him 2 seconds to perform. Then...
We should start the post-mortem.
Turn the page.
The corpse cannot feel Kim's hand on his chest. It no longer meaningfully interacts with its surroundings. A thicket of boxes and lists on red copier paper tries to answer why.
External examination summary.
Clothes. The deceased wears armored boots and white briefs. The make of the briefs is Babrodine, I think. Let's see.
He turns the body on its side to check the underwear label. Alright, Kim. Is this really the time?
See, it's happening.
Babrodine, yes. Inexpensive. Size M. Color white.
The disappointment is palpable. The red-haired thing was expecting something more lurid.
Write it down.
The rest of the clothes have been removed post-mortem by scavengers.
Yeah.
In order to get to the victim's ceramic armor. Officers are in search of the missing pieces. Removal of the boots is left for processing.
Absolutely.
It would be clever of you to omit the boots altogether, sire. If you are to keep them for yourself, as you ought to, you have deserved them more than anyone else.
Omit the boots.
The boot has a serial number. It's E50.100.100. The lines between the plates are in the shape
Well,
of...
why do I want to fucking write that down,
number
considering
is
I've omitted it?
purposefully
Why am I
concealed.
going to write down the fucking number, the serial number of the boots that don't exist? Do you know what I mean? This is an absolutely game-breaking bug. Why would I leave out the description that there's boots there because I plan on fucking, stealing them? But write down the serial number. Serial number of what? Write it down. It says write it down. Doesn't say act like you're writing it down. Wank you so much. Thanks to the sub. There's a few wee names that have popped up. Ron Fun Muscle, new subscriber. Wank you so much. Another subscriber, first time.
Tattoos.
He stands up, feet planted on either side of the body.
The upper torso is covered in a single, continuous tattoo, resembling a map of the night sky. It reaches from the right shoulder to the heart. The ink is blue and white.
It's a map, mate. It's an actual map. Or something.
The assistant has a color photograph of the markings, to be added to the case files as document A1. The photo is taken on the scene, using a Trigat Mini.
You're the assistant.
The deceased has a belt for airlifting cargo around his neck, tied with a hangman's knot. Color yellow. Length 3 meters. There is a buckle on the other end.
Get that written down.
Well nourished, athletically built, measuring 1.8 meters. Generally consistent with age 42. Preservation is good. Ambient temperature below freezing.
Just going to write that down there. Grimward, thanks for gifting me 5 subs. Yetalis, thanks for sub.
Body hair is light brown. Distribution is consistent with age. The deceased had male pattern baldness. Hair is combed back, short.
Just going to touch the corpse's hair before moving on.
The hair under your latex fingers feels cold to touch, wet.
Just going to stroke his hair gently.
The stench is suffocating. Strands of dark brown hair start sticking to the latex of the glove, like thread off a rag doll's head. There must be brilliantine in there. He's combed his hair back with oil.
Write it down, adding the brilliantine.
Lividity is consistent with hanging. The head is congested. Contusions are present on the head, chest, and thighs. Consistent with stones thrown post-mortem. Low velocity.
Kim, could you lighten up a wee bit? Like, could you add a wee bit of humour or something into it? It's a tough job. Humour's there for a purpose. You know, just chuck a wee joke in, like, for example, lividity is consistent with hanging. I suppose you could say he's, you know, well hung, you know, something like that. It's just like, haha, cock, something. Or maybe kind of stumble out the word contusions. You're like this, like cunt. Let me finish. Contusions. You know, like that. Contusion? How do you say that anyway?
Fucking low velocity. You think Kuno doesn't know what you're talking about? Velocity was fucking max.
What was that, son?
Talking shit about Kuno's velocity.
What's that? Oh, the stone's thrown.
In addition, there are bite marks on the face, scalp, and chest, consistent with predation.
Write it down, but I meant for high velocity. No, write it down.
Ligature mark.
The lieutenant produces a small folding knife. With the other hand pulling it on the belt, he starts cutting into the polyester. The stench is horrid. After a while, it's obvious the material cannot be cut. Of course it can be cut. You cut it for the fucking side, it'll be cut easy.
The steel wiring. There's too much of it.
Alright.
We need to remove the belt so we can get to the ligature mark.
You got just the right tool for that. The chain cutters.
Oh yeah, I'm prepared. Pet the chain cutters.
The hanged man lets out a joyous little bubble of rot from his nose.
Good thing we got these chain cutters.
Always good to think ahead. Now...
He points to the rope squeezing the dead man's neck. Kim, what did you mean it's always good to think ahead? Just the way you said that, it's just I don't know, everything that comes out your mouth just seems to be a wee kind of, well done you. Like you've just kind of gave up on me or something. Oh, by the way, somebody mentioned this on YouTube in the YouTube comments. Kim, know that you'll know what that is, but you kind of tutted at my corruption, yet you're the one with the fucking hubcaps, or whatever the fuck it was, in your motor to sell them or use them. Huh? Eh? Ah. Cooler. Anonymous thanks for subs and get gift sub. Thank you very much. Doggo. Joe thanks for sub. I think you hate Kuno so much because you see a lot of yourself in him. Maybe. Lamambo thanks for sub.
We need to cut the belt to see the ligature mark below. Carefully. With as much precision as you can.
Okay.
See? My pig is gonna fuck his head off.
No, he ain't. Your pig's a boring fuck.
Right, I'm just gonna look for a good spot.
The belt is equally tight around the whole circumference of his neck, swelling over the edges like white bread.
But that'll give me a wee
rising
+1
from
that,
the
because I checked, so that'll give me a wee +1.
The knot is the weak spot. The chain cutters fit in there. Steady now. Like a flower arranger. 2 cuts and it should come loose.
Do not react to Kuno. It'll give you -1 or something. Physical instrument. I would like to have put on some clays for that. That would have been nice to change my clays for this, but somebody said in YouTube comments, and I shouldn't really react to this, but I'm gonna. It's so frustrating or infuriating when he takes ages to sort of like count up what he needs before it. That person's lucky the one they banned. I love working out with my very slow mind what it is that I need. So I've got 2, I've got 5. Need to roll 11. 11 minus 5. I need to roll a 6 or more. 6 or more. Is that right? That is right, isn't it? The love working out a percentage that is displayed in huge font. Green eggs and ham. I'm going to bite. Did you see me? Do you ever hear me working out the percentage? Do you ever hear me going like that? So that's something something. So that divided by 100 is 7. I'd say it's a 72% chance. Oh wait, there's the number's actually right there. I'm not trying to work out the fucking percentage. The percentage, when I look at it, tells me right away. Right, I've got a 72% chance. I like to know what the number is I want. Imagine you're doing some sort of quiz thing and somebody says a game show, right? You're going to need an 8 or more with this. You're rolling something, you're fucking dropping the ball down like that Danny Dyer thing or something like that. You need this or more, or you're looking for this, you're hoping for that. You don't just go like that. You've got a 65% chance of this. Right, what is it I need? What I need? Imagine the fucking bullseye. You got to throw 101 or more with 6 darts. And instead of telling you, you know, what you've got to, you know, how close you're nearly there, you've got to do this. You're just looking for 52 now. The first darts players taking their shot, they got 63. So you need to throw that. They just went like that. You've got, based on how you've been doing so far, you've got a 47% chance of doing. Aye, that's good. What is it I need though? Well, why do you need to know? Are you not going to be trying to throw for treble 20 every time? Aye, but it's just good to know. In fact, get the thing off the screen. And bullseye, don't even show the wee thing for the viewers at home. Look what you've made me do now. Don't even tell everybody that they need to throw 101. Just say what the chances are of them getting it. You like to know what the number is. So, I've got 5. What's that again? Got to roll 11, but I've already got 5. So that means I need to roll 6 or more. And this is a red check. Cannot be retried. This is it. Need to roll a 6 or more. We're looking for the number 6. Do you know what would be good? It'd be good if it didn't actually tell you what you rolled. It just says if you failed or no. Would you prefer that? Would some of you prefer that? Just say, you got a 72% chance of this happening, roll it, and it just goes like, nah, you didn't do it. Didn't manage it. You want to see the fucking number? Show me what I rolled. Do this, I need a 6 on there. Then give me it!
After some deliberation, you sink the cutters into the knot tying the belt together. You squeeze the rubber handles together, sweat forming on your brow. Snap! The knot is slashed. Another cut and the belt falls apart like a flower bouquet, revealing the dead man's neck and the dark red ligature mark around it.
The rope rises to a point, leaving a gap in the ligature mark. The suspension point is in the back of the neck.
The lieutenant has kneeled closer, running his finger along the dark red groove until there's a gap.
Hemorrhaging is observed on the skin, above and below the ligature mark. The mark is well pronounced, consistent with a drop from 1 or 1.5 meters.
Okay, I'm going to write that down. Kim, okay? Word SOS and Macaulay, thanks for subs. Macaulay. Ha ha ha. Surprisingly down to earth, very funny. Ha ha ha. Kim, I'm going to write that down. I don't mean to check in with you constantly, like I kind of work on my own initiative. But I'm going to go ahead and write that down. You see any problem with that?
Chest is intact. Normal contour. Abdomen is protuberant. Pelvis intact. Genitalia...
Right, Carol, you fucking look away. None of your shite.
No! It's get up and see!
Right on fucking... right on clockwork. What's that? You did it right on clockwork. I don't think that's the way you're meant to say it. As usual, right on clockwork. Get that said. Get that said in your place of work, everybody, or out in public. Pfft. Right on clockwork.
I fucking knew it!
Genitalia is male and unremarkable. No evidence of injury.
Inspect the genitals.
The dead man's penis is average-sized, congested from the downward collection of blood. The testicles are uneven in length, hanging underneath. The genitalia is greenish. Marbling is present around the crotch.
I need to see if that actually happens. Just don't want to do any searches and get the police at my door. Well, I'm getting fucking arrested for searching for pictures of corpses' fucking balls to see if they go green. That's what yous do, though. Is that not what yous do? That's what yous do. So I should arrest you. Maybe I should arrest you. Ah, outed yourself there. Ha 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 ha. Well, officer, I'm willing to drop this if you are. Mutually assured destruction. You jail me and I jail you, mate. That's the way it works.
Back is symmetrical and intact. Upper and lower extremities are intact, but asymmetrical. There are combat injuries on the right hand, thigh, and hip. In addition, I see smaller, residual scars, too numerous to count, covering about 30% of his skin.
Could you really be arsed saying all that and writing all that down if that was your job? Just be like, does it fucking matter if he's got some scars for the past or some shit like that? Just, this got nothing to do with, you know, his death and everything. You probably start off being really detailed. After about 2 years in the job, you just go like that. Aye, neck, fucked. What about the tattoos? What to identify him, like in the when we put him in the kind of fridge thing? Tattoos got nothing to do with how he died. Who cares? But what about when we want to identify him? Easy, that's him there. That one there. That's how we identify. Or we'll write on his skin in a UV fucking pen or something, right in his forehead. Everybody should get swapped out of their job after a couple of years so they can stay fresh. So you do this job, and then after 2 years, sewer. After 2 years, streamer. After 2 years, boss of a factory, making textiles. After 2 years, charity, kind of making hemp. But that's still textiles though, but completely change. Like tree surgeon, change, call centre, something like that. Relatively, thanks to sub. Or every month, never let you get into your job. Just as you're starting to learn it. Right, that's you. Move on. Surgeon.
From wounds sustained over 2, maybe more decades, dispersal and accumulation indicates long and active combat duty.
This scarring is extensive. See, look, I'm pure, straightened out now. This scarring is extensive, way more than our law officials.
We have a real museum here.
Yeah.
Battles, wars.
Yeah. Kim, I know it's only day 2, but the day's almost finished. We're almost to day 3 here working together. Would you say I've changed as a person? The way that I speak and I conduct myself. Oh, look, looks like a cock.
Last item. Hands.
Right. He takes the man's right hand in his, inspects it, then moves to the other hand. Pick up the hand.
The hand feels heavy, filled with decay liquids, like it's ready to explode if squeezed hard enough. You're suddenly repulsed, so much so you feel compelled to drop it.
Don't be repulsed, it's all part of the game of life.
Hands are clean. No sign of injury from struggling.
Were we expecting any?
I was. Maybe I'm just not seeing them. Honestly, this stench is making it hard for me to think.
Don't think about it. You're thinking about it too much.
Ooh. That's all for the external. Well done. What next?
Internal examination.
Central nervous system. I have nothing. Do you have anything on this man's central nervous system?
Of course, there is a moral to be drawn from it. A moral to this story.
If I may add the moral of this story.
What would that be?
The dead man looks, too, with barely contained excitement to hear the moral of his story.
The brain is very vulnerable to compromises in its blood supply, wouldn't you say? Wouldn't you say that's the moral of this story?
I think that may well be the moral of every story, officer.
The lieutenant grins. Oh, we got a smile. You're smiling at your own intelligence, aren't you? You're smiling at your own superiority on me, Kim. But I'm not the guy I was yesterday, mate. You were superior to me yesterday. But I'm at the fucking straight and narrow. I've been through things. You've not been through this. I've actually got a fucking brain in my head, Kim. I was just, yesterday, a mess. But I'm sorting myself out now. And by the way, thanks for your patience, mate. Thanks for your patience with me. Yesterday couldn't have been easy. Thank you very much. But you don't need to look down on me anymore, right? That's me on the level with you now. I'm on the same level as you now, right? You don't need to talk to me like I'm a child. I'm not a child. Vorik, thanks to sub. Monolmy, can my fiancée Katie get a happy birthday? She turned 27 today. You fucking liar. Fucking beard neck. Sitting in his fucking fart room. Dreaming, man. Dream on. This is a big happy birthday to your fiancée Katie. Turned 27 today. Did I say beard neck? Did I say beard neck? And no neck beard? I meant that. It's a new thing. It's like you've got so much of nah, you know what, fuck it.
That's one for the blooper reel.
Good. Musculoskeletal. Purge fluid is coming from the mouth. Not injury related. Eyes and tongue protuberant. Hyoid bone. Let's see.
With his eyes almost closed, the lieutenant puts his hand on the dead man's throat and begins to massage it, gently. A rotting smell erupts from the mouth. Purge fluid runs down his lips, black and viscous.
A mouth fart is a thing.
You hear cracks as the lieutenant moves his sharp fingers inside the flesh, like the creaking of an old house at night.
Yeah, jack that fucker off!
The hyoid bone is fractured. The rest of the musculoskeletal system is intact.
Write it down.
And respiratory system.
Back hunched as if in prayer, he begins to pry open the dead man's jaws. He stops to exert more force. Both hands are used. Kim! Fucking hell! There's Wayne's present.
Oral cavity shows no lesions. The victim has received dental implants, possibly after a combat wound. Mouth swollen. Hemorrhaging present in mucosa of the lips and mouth.
Look inside the dead man's mouth. What is this then? Oh. Oh, right. Sorry. Hold on. Right, sorry. On the clock, sorry about that.
No scream, no sigh of relief rises from the darkness inside. It's humid there. Sickly sweet air, unlike anything living. You feel like you're about to throw up again, straight in that mouth of his.
Look deeper inside. I'm just going to write it down.
Hepatobiliary. NA.
I cannot take any more hits to my fucking morale by being sick in front of they wee bastards. Why, don't we have anything?
Are you a hepatobiliary expert?
Fucking excuse me? No, seriously, Kim. It was funny before, now you're just being a fucking dick. No, I'm not a whatever the fucking thingy expert. I'm just saying, if you know, me and you as a team, do you not know? Yes, it's a fucking daft question. You said NA, obviously. I just mean, you know, it's just another way of saying what your thoughts, you know, so we don't really know. Is there a reason why we don't know? Have you got any guess? I'd like to know what you do know, what your limited knowledge might be. I'm just making a fucking I'm just having a conversation with you. Oh, that's right, you're not into chatting with me. I said, let's meet up. Why don't we go for a drink? And you're like, aye, maybe one day. Silly me, Kim. Silly me for forgetting. Get your fucking hands off me. I want a fucking cuddle. Tommy and JM thanks for the subs. Adam, Paul, thanks for the subs.
Hepato means liver, and biliary, the gallbladder and bile ducts.
Am I an expert in those things?
Nothing in your alcohol-soaked memory directs to having forensic expertise on either one.
I don't think so.
Neither am I.
And that's it?
That's it.
Right, NA.
Same for toxicology and serology. NA.
NA.
Cardiovascular. The body exhibits heavy lividity. Blood has gathered in the hands, feet, and neck. Hypostasis is visually consistent with the hanging.
Okay, I'm just going to go ahead and write that down. Okay.
Gastrointestinal.
This is the last field on the list. He looks around to the ground to pull a feces there.
This will do.
Digested semi-solid food in stomach. Voila.
He touches the corpse's bloated lower abdomen briefly. Write it down. Emit the voila. It's been sensible. Get the job done, everybody. I said this is what it's going to be doing today. We're getting the job done. Whatever has led me into the sorry state that I see down here in the bottom left, that's in the fucking past. The past does not exist. You can forget about the past. It doesn't exist. We're just now getting the job done. You could change who you are like that.
What's next on the list?
Description of injuries.
Let's see. We have bite marks, contusions on the head and chest, and a ligature mark encircling the neck. You'll need 3 fields. Leave a 4th one too.
Okay. Bite marks.
Head, chest, and scalp bite.
I'll write that down.
And your opinion, officer?
Oh shit, I shouldn't have skipped that. Oh shit. Do you know, I thought bite marks. Head, chest, scalp, bite mark, injuries, predation by birds has caused damage to the body. Does not need to be consulted. And your opinion, officer? Fatal injury. Non-fatal post-mortem. The bite marks. Scalp bite mark injuries. Predation by birds has caused damage to non-fatal post-mortem.
Agreed. Next injury?
Contusions?
So, the scalp bleeds from a post-mortem head injury, a stone.
Uh-huh.
The injury does not have the rim of an early inflammatory response. The perpetrator on the scene has confessed to causing it post-mortem.
That's your kuno.
At maximum velocity, fucko!
Has confessed to causing it at maximum velocity.
Write it in.
Coagulated blood sticks to his scalp and chest, where the countless stones have hit.
Non-fatal post-mortem.
Right. Next.
Ligature mark.
A dark red abraded ligature mark encircling the neck, with a gap on the nape measuring, let's say, 7 centimeters. The hyoid bone is fractured. The cervical column intact.
I'm not going to talk about the things we shot the guy right in the fucking chest.
I see hemorrhaging on the skin, above and below the ligature mark. Depth of the mark, 1 centimeter.
Below the note, 2 customary boxes wait to be ticked. The man's head jerks to the side. The ring around his neck is visible.
Did the hanging cause the death, or was he already dead, or what? Ah, fuck it. Fatal injury.
That's it. We have established cause of death. It's not much, and it leaves much to be questioned. But it's a start.
It gets the job done. It doesn't really matter. You've got to see the bigger picture. We're not really trying to establish the absolute truth. We're just trying to get the job done. The truth is an abstract thing for people who have got too much time in their fucking hands. Right? We're just getting the job done. But does the truth matter when it doesn't really matter? Right? It's something to aim for, but it doesn't really matter. If nobody cares, if nobody notices, just let it go.
Let's wrap this up. I pronounce this field autopsy over.
He produces a small black plastic roll from his jacket, a body bag. Let's wrap this up. First, how did it go? Hold on. Breakthrough imminent. Oh, that comes after that. That's still happening. Got an extra point. So I've got everything that I could get there. Now that's why I would maybe save a point, because I've not yet got, you know, something that I might want to unlock. That's a reason to save a point. First, how did it go?
Well, we established probable cause of death.
Uh-huh.
Some would say that's the goal of an autopsy.
Yeah, yeah. Do you say that, or are you going to cop out and say some would say, or it could be argued? Are you going to commit to an opinion, Kim? Or are you just going to be a smart arse? Just, you know, you seem to have built your whole personality around being correct, or being critical of when somebody has been incorrect. Do you want to commit? Do you think we did a bad job there, Kim? Because if you did, say it, and we'll do it again. Do it properly. What else?
We were thorough with the list of injuries too. We described them all in detail. What is there to say? Given the circumstances, it was a professional field autopsy.
I agree.
I need a copy of that autopsy form. Then I will drive him to Faubourg.
Well, before you go, would you mind going somewhere else? Because I want to steal these boots when you're not looking.
For processing.
He looks at the dead man one more time, then at the slip of red paper in his hand, then at the corpse again.
You tilt your head, also looking at the corpse. I'm sure we didn't get everything. There's always something.
Aye. Joby1, thanks for sub. Glad you're happy to be here. Cam, thanks to tenner. This is a happy birthday to Caitlin, who's 26 today. Something positive and hopeful as she's bought a house. Caitlin, enjoy your house. I hope you have no problems with plumbing and things like that come winter, which is very, very far away. Techo thinks the sub. How did Zach Eastwood come about? I was asked to be on that thing, and I just did that voice. That was it, really. Just Eddie, welcome to the Members Club on YouTube. It's something we didn't get. Tell me something, dead man.
Shoot, Looney Rooney.
Nothing.
Come back later, Corpo. Amuse yourself with my frank manners and my memento mori features. If possible, also, see me in your dreams.
I'm going to try and remove the dead man's boots. Just, Kim, I'm no... You know, I'm doing this in front of you.
I thought we decided to leave it to processing.
Aye.
Let's not turn this into some kind of circus.
Right.
Damn it. This is turning into some sort of mega puzzle. Okay, so you can sneak out of your room maybe, after he's gone asleep.
Aye. Aye. Let's bag him, take him away, let the lieutenant take the body away without further exam. No. 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 I've missed something. I don't know if I can... I'd maybe put it in the motor and do something later, or... Try and remove him again. No, don't do it. Search the body one more time thoroughly. Hold on.
Finger pistols, 9mm.
What's this there?
Snap, snap, baby. Turns out guns aren't that much for protecting as they are for attacking people. If you want to protect people,
Finger
really
pistols.
work for them, you have to whip out your signature dual 9mm Villiers finger pistols. Who needs real guns
Right.
anyway?
What's the bonus?
That conversation you just had,
+1 reaction
it would
speed.
have gone better had you snapped those
Safety's
bad boys
always off. Empty hand
9mm
slots give
dual finger
+1
pistols.
suggestion. That's something. Empty hand slots. Well, I don't need hold on. Alright, hold on. Right, what was I going to do? That... What was that thing there? Is it interfacing?
The man is decomposed. The lieutenant adjusts his glasses and takes a deep
Perception. Perception. Right. Right, have I got... Right, leave. Have I got any clothing that will help with perception? Currently nothing seems to be affecting it. In a bad way. Right. Perception. No. What? Nope. Nope. Right, fuck it.
The man is decomposing. The lieutenant adjusts his glasses and takes a deep
Perception.
breath.
I need 2 6s. Nothing else will do. Is that right? I've only got 2. Need to roll 40. I need 12. Put a point in. I could just do this, then put a point in and do it again. Energetic Panda. Thanks to sub.
You run your hands over the victim's cold body, his limbs, his torso with its swollen organs. Maybe you should be more thorough.
Look at his look at his pants again.
The genitals in his breeches continue to be unnoteworthy. You see the penis of a dead man.
Can't get enough of that dick.
Do you think we missed something?
There's something we're not seeing.
Okay, well, we are in livor mortis here. He is disintegrating. We need to refrigerate the body if we want to conduct another examination.
Where do we find a fridge for the body?
It would have to be industrial in size. Let's start by asking Gart at the Wearing in Rags.
Of course.
And the Fritz store down at the gates. If they don't know, but only if all else fails.
Right, aye.
What are you looking at, Beano man? You want a piece of the Kuno? Want to get fucked?
Only if all else fails.
Kuno looks like he gets around. Knows Martinez.
Alright, let's hurry then. Alright, in.
This
Leave
is
it.
one task we cannot sideline. With every hour, whatever we are looking for will become harder to find.
Yep, absolutely. So.
The man is deep. The lieutenant adjusts his glasses.
So that's us then.
A deep breath.
Right, let's bag him.
If you think so, officer, I'm not going to object.
You're doing it again, Kim. You're doing it again, mate. You're just refusing to join in the responsibility here. Oh, if you want, yeah, I'm not going to object. So that if it goes wrong, see, you don't understand. They don't understand. Let's bag him, take him away, let the lieutenant take the body away without further examination. What have I not understood? I fucked it all. Very annoying. Oops. That's the boots away. Having clicked through the things previously the last 10 minutes, I saw that one option was to search the body. You're missing something. Search it again. It required a dice roll. I failed the dice roll. It did give me some options to look through. One of them was checking his fucking pants. Nothing. The other one was check his fingernails like Kim already has. That's what it said. I took that to mean a kinda what you want to just basically look in the same place again and again. And the other option was, I think, just leave it. Kim said to me that we need to take the body away now. And it's going to go in the fridge. What fridge? Back at the station? Back at the morgue? No, in the Wallingham rags or somewhere like that. In other words, a place that I might be able to have access to when he's sleeping. Remember, that was mentioned earlier. Might be able to sneak out, unless I read or heard that incorrectly. That's my thinking. You basically skipped the fridge quest and let Kim take it without the fridge. That's not how I read it.
I need a little help for carrying him to the holding pen of my kinema. I'll take it from there.
Well, I fucked it. That is not how I read that.
There go those beautiful enamel boots. May they rest in processing.
That is not how I read that. Ian McKenna, welcome to the YouTube Members Club. Enjoy the live chat. Kate, Cam and Di, want to sing some subs? Enjoy the adverts. Energetic Panda, thanks for sub. I'm not reloading. Absolutely no way. No.
Oh well, in another lifetime.
Bye bye. What should I do in the meanwhile?
Continue working here. The locals, the case, or attend to your own business. I will meet you downstairs in the Whirling in Rags tomorrow morning, 7:30 sharp.
Once I start loading because I fucked something up, I might do it at some point, but once I start doing it for things like this, decisions don't mean anything anymore, and the whole game's fucked. That's the way I see it. I want to be punished for no reading something properly. I want to know the stuff at risk. Decisions matter.
This means Lieutenant Kisuragi will leave the party until tomorrow morning. You're free to do side tasks and even the main case, though it might be more difficult.
Oh.
If you have nothing to do, read books or sit on the bench on the plaza.
Bag the corpse and drag it to them a second. Well, I do have things to get on with. Forfeited. I didn't fucking forfeit it. It wasn't explained properly. Well, I've got something. I've actually got something to get on with. Now, I've got a nice wee bit of money. I'm just going to quickly pop it here. Now, do you see any bottles lying about? I don't. Pop in here.
A small cabinet on the wall is filled with various medicine bottles, nasal sprays, and blister packs. They all bear
that's one. That's three.
Logo.
No. 250, 270. So I get 3 morale for 250, but if I get 3 of them, it'll be 3 times 90 pence, which will be 270. So that's a bargain.
Okay, here. I hope Saint Baptiste makes you feel better or something.
I'm not gonna bother with the extra health charges. I'm hunky dory. Now I don't think I need to carry any this bag to pick up bottles right now. So providing this way, isn't it? So it's past 9 o'clock in the game. That means I'm able to now go and... there's no bottles. I think I've picked up all the bottles. Oh, by the way, this here.
Just an ordinary wall. Nothing to see here.
Leave it just now. Conceptualization, come out of that. Have I got a point? Have I got another point? Conceptualization, that's already quite high. See art in the world. It's already quite high. Come out of that. What am I doing again? Right. I think I've picked up all the bottles that can be picked up. I'm not seeing that like refreshing. Maybe the mortar. There'll be new bottles. I don't know. The reason why I'm thinking about all that is so that I can take that out and take, what's the other one? Help take that off. Go there. But that there. Empty hand slots give +1 suggestion. So even though I don't need that right now, it's done. Right, what was that thing again? Conceptualization. It's currently +1. The clothes I've got, I don't think add to that. Because I remember trying to look at this before. No, there you go. And that there. Right, what's that jacket? Right. Take that off, swap that.
Just an ordinary wall. Nothing to see here.
Impossible. 18. But 18 minus 7, 9, 11. I need to roll a 7 or more. Right. Die Witness thinks the sub. I can't believe a 55-monther like me had to watch an advert. Outrageous. It's because you were not subscribed. Old Billy Riley thinks the sub. I'm enjoying the game, that's what I'm fucking sticking with. 7. No, wait a minute, is it 7? 11... 18 minus, like, come on.
Yeah.
Shocking!
It's a wall. An ordinary wall.
What's Half-Light again? Threaten people. At high levels, it is perpetual fear of your own shadow, of someone else's name, ready to pounce. This is all kind of low. Don't care about any of that. Go there. So I don't care that that's went low, but the suggestion, I'm a yellow and blue person. Wait a minute. Conceptualization. Do you know what I'm going to do? What does suggestion do? This is all low as fuck. Charm men and women, play the puppet master. There's no point in getting into that. You're going to lose all of that. So, just Go all in with your light blue and your yellow stuff, your psych stuff and Motrix. All in with that. Inland Empire is fun dialogue. Not for me. -1 drama. Visual calculus. Don't want anything taking points away from me. -1 reaction speed. I don't like the trousers. What about that? A -1 savoir faire. No, we can't have that. I need better trousers. These are shite. Right, we're alright. We're alright. What are the gloves like? Shite. What are the rubber ones? Interfacing good. Keep it as that. Oh. Wait a minute. These specs take away authority but add logic. Visual calculus. What the fuck is visual calculus? Reconstruct crime scenes, make laws of physics work for the law. Right, kind of work out crimes and things like that. Logic, and what does logic do? Solve even the most complicated puzzle. Don't know how much I need to swap this here if I'll you know, for the passive stuff. You know what I feel like then? Bumping a point into conceptualization and fucking rolling it again. No, ignore it. Ignore. Save that point. Save it. Stick with that. -1 to your drama. You're taking away for your drama. What did he specs do again? +1 logic. You know what? I'm going to swap them. I'm happy to take away for the visual calculus, but not at the expense of. I don't want that drama. I want drama. It'd be all right to work out people lying. That's the way. I don't know if that's how the game works. I think I'm all right with that. Nat is freezing. Thanks for the bits. Drinking some water, pure water. Rod says, what matters the most to your version of Harry? Being on the straight and narrow, getting myself clean, getting a bit of self-respect, getting a bit of money in my pocket and moving away from this fucking hellhole. Right, I'm looking for that guy. Oh, no. Go back in. Because it's after 9 o'clock in the game. Run the number and if I forgot to do it. I've come back and do that. Where are you again? The smoker in the balcony. Visit apartment 28 sometime after 9 to see if anyone's home. Right. Which is where? You?
You hear someone walking around inside,
This is
rearranging the furniture. The walking stops abruptly, but no one comes to the door.
Knock again.
Poor communard, from the looks of it. The room is barely bigger than a closet.
Oh, who is this? This is the place open up.
Do I have to open the door?
You hear the clacking of heels again as the other side walks right up to the door. Her tone is now getting a defensive edge.
Do you have a warrant? I'm not obligated to open the door if you don't have a warrant.
It's generally easier to do things if you have literally any reason.
Knock again.
A poor communard, from the looks of it. The room is barely bigger than a closet.
What? Canucks, thanks to the $5 dollars. What does A mean? Because it's not AU, is that Australian? Five Fingers Fillet, thanks to sub. You'd fit right into this world. Oh, is it? Thank you very much. This is the police. Open up.
Do I have to open the door? Do you have a...
It's generally easy.
Right, where's this fucking room? Is that it there? Is that the exit? I'll have to ask. Wait a minute, that's the one that's open. That's the one I can actually get into. Is it you? Not been in there. Is it you? That's one. No. Is it you? You? Switch you again.
Give me a moment. Ask away, policeman.
Why is there a hole in the wall in the abandoned apartment?
Some lunatic lost his mind. All kinds of morons pass through these halls.
Who lives in apartment 10? That's the one I just knocked on.
No one lives there. It's been empty for months.
But I talked to someone through the door.
Impossible. I would know if someone had moved in there. Maybe it's those countercultural people again. Breaking into a house like it's a public space. You're a policeman. Be good and take a look, will you?
Aye. Aye. So I can find
Great.
you.
Young people. They're worse than rats. You know, always littering the hallways with trinkets and empty beer cans.
Here. You think that's bad? Picture this. A young, actual rat. Get a fucking heater in that. A young, actual fucking rat. Who lives behind the padlock door?
Oh, that one is a scientist. A future scholar.
Ah. Okay. Any strange smells coming? Fair?
I think he studies astrology at the community college. Education's good. I always tell them to study.
Astrology?
Something to do with all those stars around his door. He asked me to leave his drawings up on the wall.
You mean the star and antlers? I think that's the symbol of communism.
The symbol of what and how?
You know, the ones who support the working class against capital. I'm going to get a wee extra fucking pound here. It's an ideology, it's some noble aims, but it's also being used to justify terrible bloodshed. It's for loons who have no idea how economy works. It's a symbol for contributing to the demise of our noble state in the name of some made-up world equality. It's for loons who have no idea how economy works. Give me that money. Get in.
Why should anyone care about economy?
Exactly. You know, see these fucking brain boxes, these eggheads that want to work out the economy. Why do they want to spend so much time working out money? It's so they can take your money out of your pocket for like union fees and things like that. You want to be in a union because you've got your head fucking screwed on. But some of these people are paying money towards a union when that could go towards a new games console, new game, or tickets to see a favourite like American football team, baseball team, and have enough for 2 meals. And let me just check that. Delta Union poster. There it is there. Union dues cost around $700 a year. A new video game system with the latest hits. Sounds like fun. Put your money towards that instead of paying dues to the union. Fucking said. No, this is not made up. This is real. What's the other one? What could you do with $700? Just a question. Hi there. Hi there. Hi there. Sorry. I'm not selling anything. Don't worry. How's it going? What could you do with $700? Excuse me. What could you do with $700? Excuse me. What could you do with $700? $700? You gain. Well, I'm kind of giving away $700. Yes. Yes, I am. Do you or anybody you know work at Delta? I work at Delta, and so does my brother. All right. Well, listen. What could you do with $700? What's this got to do with Delta? Well, tickets and food to a baseball game for a family aren't cheap. That's $700 in union dues you'd be paying every year. Could sure go a long way. All right, I'm not interested. You're not interested in saving yourself $700, but that will go towards raising the money. You think the union's going to get you a raise of $700? You really think that? I've got news for you. You were going to be getting that raise anyway. Did they tell you? They didn't tell you that. You were going to be getting that raise anyway, and then keeping that $700 for baseball game, your family. Or, if you don't mind me saying, sir, I can see that you've got, a beard around your neck there. Maybe you'd prefer the latest hits for a new video game system. And, by the way, that includes the new video game system. Just talk to us directly. Just talk to us directly. What happened to people just being able to fucking speak for themselves, sir? What happened to people being able to go into a company and go like, hey, I need a raise. Need that. I know, but sometimes they go like that. No, that it's capped. Nobody gets that, more than that, and we've all got to sort of come together collectively, say that, oh, we're not going to, we're going to do a strike type of thing. Do that yourself. Just speak to them man to man. That's what I did. Just walk in there and go, I want to speak to the boss. No. That's what you say. If you're a man. Looking at the beard. The neck beard. If you're a real man, that is. Are you a masculine man, sir? Are you masculine? Yeah, masculine. And keep that money in your pocket and spend it on pornography. Right. Alright, good man. Good man. You could spend that on pornography. What? Where do you buy pornography? What do you mean? RG Cut. Thank you very much for joining the Members Club on YouTube. Fraser, thanks a sub. Also wondering when the Boo Boo reel is going to be made. I don't know what that means. If it's a meme, if I've been memed, you've successfully memed me. Bruce and S. Clark, thanks for subs and double fucking subs. I've spoken with Kojima and assured me that you will have your own vehicle in Death Stranding 2 as recompense for any potential misunderstanding and hurt caused. What that will mean, have my own vehicle. I'll go like, oh good. Kojima has assured me I'll have my own vehicle. Where is it? You find one just sitting nearby. You'll find them kind of dotted about. Right. Oh, what? There's one, like, once you just set off, round the corner, right away, there's a bike sitting there. Right, oh, brilliant. And I look at it and I go, what's different about it? Different in what way? What's the? I was told this is my bike. That is your bike. All right. What's this? I thought it would have like Limmy on it or something. No, because then other people will be like, why is this say Limmy? I'm not following you. Wait a minute. Hold on. When you say this is my bike, that Kojima has made a bike for me, you Kojima, you've made a bike for me. Do you mean it's like a custom bike just for me? No, I didn't say that. You have your own vehicle. Can anybody get this bike if they play the game? Aye. Then that isn't my bike. It is your bike. It is. It's yours. You own it in the game. But so is everybody else. Aye, in their game. But you own it in your game. What can you tell me about Cindy?
The artiste? Nothing I can do about her, I'm afraid. She ruins the walls faster than I can clean them. Still...
She leans on a broom.
She leaves an old lady to her business. More than I can say for others.
Is one of the residents on vacation? The mailbox is overflowing.
Come and go.
They probably just moved or died. Hopefully somewhere else.
Who lived in the foreclosed
hell am I
apartment
supposed
like
to know?
that?
She mumbles some kind of a...
I'm off. Investigate apartment 10. Right, I'll do that. Right, but first... The smoker on the balcony. You met a mysterious stranger smoking on the balcony of the apartment building north of Martinez. He knows something about the murder. Find out where he lives and question. Find out where he lives. Visit apartment. Alright. Visit apartment 28 sometime after 9. Now, where is that again? First of all, let me deal with this situation while I'm here.
You hear someone walking around inside. Rearrange.
This apartment's supposed to be empty. Did you break in here?
Excuse me? Of course not.
You have plenty of reason to enter.
I don't need a warrant if I suspect there's been a break-in. And I do suspect that.
Oh, come on.
There's a pause before you hear the door being unlocked.
Well, that was easy.
I'm getting ready to get fucking shot here. Okay. Okay. Okay now. Don't be ridiculous, you can hear it swarming bugs the mattress. What's this? A blister pack of medicine peeks out of the box, you should take it. Not interested.
Satisfied? My name is Marielle Charpentier and I'm an agent with Martinez Realty Associates. I am not breaking in as I have every right to be here. The keys, see?
She jingles a set of keys in her hand.
Boy, there are a lot of different keys there. More than 20 at least.
Do you want to see my ID as well? You can't legally ask for it, but why not? Want to see my residence permit too?
I don't need to see your ID, just need to ask you some questions. I'm on your side.
Very well, but please make it quick. I need to be back in La Delta in an hour.
Okay. What are you doing here? You don't mind me asking?
I need to get it ready for the next lease, but as you can see, the previous tenant completely trashed the place.
I have to say, I have seen worse. It looks okay to me. Reprehensible. Who lived here?
It was some kind of a moribund old man who used to be a business owner. You'd think they'd make rent.
I do apologise. Moribund is a word that I've seen for years now, and I've never really got round to learning. Anyway, carry on.
A sudden serious look crosses her face. This story didn't have a happy ending.
But that was months ago. Anyway, was there anything you wanted, or is that it? I'm in a hurry.
Isn't that a bit late to be working?
It is.
She breathes in and out to the count of 3. It looks like some special stress release technique before she continues.
Everyone says the real estate agents don't do anything. But here I am in the middle of the night cleaning up someone's crash pad. So the sooner we get this over with, the better.
Which means you. Time for the next question. Who lived in the foreclosed apartment down the hallway? Do you have any information about that? Because this will really help me. You help me. Maybe at some point down the line, I can help you.
Oh, that's another huge mess. The former tenant owes us 3 months of rent. 3. We closed the apartment and planned on auctioning off the valuables, but... And again, I have no idea how stupid mistakes like this can even happen. But Ron, when he came to close the door, didn't close the neighboring door. And there's a hole in the wall.
Yeah.
A hole in the wall. Can you believe it? And then the tenant ran off with his stuff. He's gone. The money's gone. Just like that.
Back when I was younger, my father would call a cash machine the hole in the wall. Do you remember that? Get the money out the hole in the wall. Anybody remember that? Do you remember that, madam? Then it changed to, obviously, it must have changed to cash machine. You know what they're calling it now? ATM. Another Americanism, madam. Another Americanism. An old teller machine. What the fuck's a teller? What's a teller? Cash machine. If you ever walk past a cash machine that says free cash and you're thinking, I wish. Harry. RG Cut, thanks for the bits. I've just received a personal heartfelt welcome from the YouTube chat when becoming a member just now. Food for thought for the Twitch lot. Yarny, thanks for the bits. He's your raise. Real man. He's your raise. Real man. Thanks for the bits, Yarny. No idea what that fucking means. Maybe you mean here is your raise. After top of the raise, and that's like bits. It's just you've done he's. I thought you're fucking sick of these cunts. Thank you very much. Bongos. Thanks for the sub. I wouldn't mind, but you know that Fraser before saying 75 months of pure joy, also wondering when the boo reel is going to be made. Do you know what I mean? There's only so much you can fucking take of that nonsense.
The sum must have been puny.
It couldn't have been that much money. These apartments look pretty shabby.
These apartments are perfectly fine. They have gorgeous architecture, a million-real view of the bay, good ventilation, neighbors, life, spark, and they are affordable.
Compact and bijou.
I'll tell you, Martinez has a future. In a few years, it's going to blossom with artists and creatives and those radio computer wizards.
My money's also disappeared, I think.
Well, it does not disappear from my hands. No, I don't let it.
So wait, what happened with the wall?
Don't ask me what happened with the wall. I have no idea how we're going to find the time or resources to fix it. Both apartments are now unrentable. Both.
That's all. Thank you.
Of course.
She's been waiting for me to leave for quite some time. Okay, doc, let's pop out of here. What? Aye, what? What was that?
Master Investigator, you just can't keep yourself away from locked and hidden places, can you?
What do you mean?
Nothing. You're right. Get in there. Deep. Invade every personal space. Break every lock.
It's my duty as a cop to investigate every square inch of this world.
Attaboy, the world's secrets were made for you. They wait patiently for you to uncover them.
Excellent. The Jamrock Shuffle. By now it's clear you like to look inside containers. You like to open doors and see what's behind them. Containers, everybody. Yeah, that's right. That's right. Well, let's fucking get that on the go. Unlock that with a point and get that fucking on it. There we are. Glad I saved that point. While I'm at it, report back to cleaning lady.
Give me a moment.
I didn't find any counters. Sorry, I think I accidentally said the C word there. Is that okay? You're okay with that? I didn't find any countered culture people in apartment 10. It was just a real estate agent setting up the room for the new tenants.
I see. I hope some good people are finally going to move in. This place needs them.
Lax women and sexual deviants. That's all come. No one is coming. There'll be nothing but squalor unless we start killing real estate agents. Radio computer wizards are coming. They're going to save the place and the economy.
Oh, I do like wizards. And people like that in general. They have a lot to tell us about our fate.
Yeah.
She means clairvoyance.
Thanks, I'm off. No. How did I find that guy again? Did I go out this door? No. Don't be daft. Balcony. Right now. Is it that? Who are you?
Hello again,
It's you again.
Have you come to admire my mural?
So you won't talk about the murder, but maybe you can tell me something. Do you know what, Cindy? I'm going to talk to you later. That's where she stays. What's this apartment fucking thingamabob? I can't remember. I have to look at apartment number 28. Where the fuck is that? Right, you can forget about that, right? It simply must be like one of these. So, in fact, go this, right, so there's that there, right? And then there's that. Right? Then there's that, which you can't see. There's that, which is fuck all. There's that door that the estate agent's in. There's that one which is number... fuck knows what. Oh, aye, what? Revolutionaries love to pose with their guns. And that leaves... there's a balcony again. Could be that. Is that the way I came in? Is that it? Oh! Yeah, there we are. Look who it is.
Gendarmerie, you found me.
The young man in the balcony gives you a bright smile before taking another drag from his cigarette.
His slender figure is backlit by city lights, its distant streets and motorways flashing like diamonds.
I found a key hidden under a stone. Was it yours?
It was mine. My friends use it from time to time to visit me.
As he looks at you, something sparkles in his eyes.
So tell me, are you here to make things right again?
I was hoping to talk to a possible witness. Your balcony overlooks the murder scene. I just want to get down to business here.
Then I have some good news for you.
His eyes narrow. A nearby street lamp casts shadows on his chin, drawing out the slender cheekbones.
My Sunday friend is visiting me tonight. I told him about you and he'd like to say hello. Step in. He's already waiting.
Why would I want to meet your friend?
Trust me. You do.
Alright. Very well, I'll talk to him, but first I want to talk to you. I've so many questions.
That's nice, but I don't have anything to tell you. It's my friend you're looking for, not me.
Okay.
He takes another drag of his unfiltered cigarette and looks around. It's getting dark and the neighboring windows have lit up. One. Downstairs, a cat crosses the yard, disappearing into the bush.
Besides, I've got to run.
Right.
Something tells you you're never going to talk to an individual this cool or mysterious ever again.
But I just found you again.
Just look at it. It's a beautiful night. Who's going to stay in on a night like this?
Only if you promise that we'll talk again. It's important.
We'll talk. Just not tonight.
Okay.
Take care, alright?
Oh, alright. Extra fucking point, thank you. Take care, right?
And he's gone again. Looks like it's becoming a theme for him.
Leave. Skill point, just keep a wee hoard of that. Put that in the pocket. Ligma, thanks the sub. Interview the Sunday friend. Right. This friend, right, go on and meet him right now, he won't be there later. Let's fucking go then. But first, is there anything that I can do before I get into this, or these chit chats? There's nothing there. There's nothing really there. Right, and my pop. What's that there? A quarterly business magazine. What's that out there? Oh. A party dragon silk robe. +1 drama. +1 electrochemistry. Minus was a... What? Expensive men's perfume. What's that? I've got this +1 conceptualization, and was that give me extra drama and extra electrochemistry? Conceptualization's already quite fucking high. Electrochemistry and drama. Give me. I don't want to get too bogged down with the numbers as much as I like it. Drama's at 5. What was the other one? Electrochemistry, which is pink. Is it 3? Interesting talking with talking drug stuff. I want to be. I don't want to understand these people. I used to be that person. I'm not that person anymore. They say we don't understand them. I say we don't want to understand them. What was that again? Was that like in an Audible song? And it was sort of like using a sample of John Major's speech, I think. Was it John Major or was it Michael Portillo? Talking about the criminal justice bill or something. The thing that kind of banned like warehouse parties and things like that. People gathering to have a fucking good time or something. And I think it was like John Major. It was a wee speech. He says these new age travellers. Wait a minute, I need to find this. New age travellers don't understand. Will this come up with anything? was it? I think I've got the feeling it was an orbital. John Major. Oh fuck. Anybody remember it? Well, let me. It was still Orbital John Major. Orbital John Major. Sad but true. It contains John Major samples. Right.
New Age travelers. And it won't under standards in education, legal occupation of land, system and sponging off party of ours. For the New Age travelers, this party will.
I'm not playing it. Get a copyright strike. I'm not interested in playing the whole song. Don't be silly.
I don't want to understand.
There it is.
I don't want to understand.
John May. What a voice. I don't want to understand. I don't want to understand. Fuck me, man. Come on, how fucking hard is it? John Major. I don't want to. This is one of the reasons why I'm really glad that YouTube kind of limits what I can like watch and like music I can play back, because it prevents me from going to these stupid fucking diversions that yous might think is a good thing, but it results in me taking fucking 10 minutes to find some stupid fucking quote that isn't even that good anyway. Is it that? Understand. Oh, right. So even though I searched and it brought that up, are you telling me that nowhere on the fucking internet John Major and I don't want to understand? Right, here we go. 1992. Brighton. Right, understand. If doing your own thing means exploiting the social security system and sponging off others, then I don't want to understand. No, there's a bigger bit. Major speech, Conservative Party conference. They say that we don't understand them. Well, I'm sorry, but if rejecting materialism means destroying the property of others, then I don't want to understand. If doing your own thing means exploiting the security system and sponging off us, then I don't want to understand. What was this? Mr. Major's speech. I'm just going to, just one extra wee step I want to go through here. One extra wee step. Booty Johnson, welcome to the YouTube Members Club. I do apologise for this. Mr. Major's speech to the 1992 Conservative Party conference. 1992 Major 1992 Conservative Party conference. Is it possible? Is it possible? Major 1992 Conservative conference. Does it exist? Is that it there? 9th of October 1996. Absolute shite. Really Big Rocks asks second one. John Major interview. Does that look to you like a conference? Or does that look to you like an interview? Never again. On this channel will I get an idea in my head, a memory of something that was said somewhere and go, have you seen that? And you know what I'm talking about, that thing that John Major said, like during the whole... Hold on, I'll go and show you it. Never again. Until next time. Never again. There is a video of it in C-SPAN air on your G-string. No, there isn't. No, there isn't. See whatever it is you thought you've seen on that thing, whatever it is, that place, you didn't. I'll go to it. And what it'll be is it'll be like fucking Ronald Reagan. I'll be like, it's John Major. Oh, my bad. Is Ronald Reagan no John Major? No, they're two different people. Alright. There you go. There it is there, Limmy. That's an interview with somebody who's who got a carrot that looks like it's got a cock. Alright. What was it you were looking for, Limmy? John Major, he was giving a speech about like New Age travellers and things like that. Alright, my bad. Sorry, I was away at the toilet, wasn't listening. Never again. Carrot for a cock? Did I say a carrot for a cock? No, a carrot that looks like it's got a cock. You know, you get like carrots that's like that and it's got like a fucking thing there, or a potato that looks like Jimmy Somerville. Huge coward, thanks to sub. Remember they used to take the fucking piss right out of him and spit an image, John Major. Sitting there with his wife, Norma, I think it was. And he like eating peas. These are nice peas, as a compliment to the peas. And he's grey. He was grey. Because he's so fucking boring. Right, I've got a point. I'm going to put it into something. Save it. Save. A minute. Why am I here? You don't need anything yet. Save it. Save it. See this? Fill this whole fucking thing up. Once that's filled up, then start looking into unlocking individual skills. For now, just get this all filled up. That's what I want to do. That's what I'm all about. An exquisite canopy bed made of metal. Buckets of paint on a layer of old newspapers. Hi sir, talk to you. Governmental issues take me all over Revachol, as you can see. I'm not speaking to you just yet, sir. Just going to look around, if that's okay. An empty ashtray. Dishes soaked up in a pot. Flyers for underground parties. Dates for open lectures at a local university. Quite an activist, sir. Oh, wait a minute, what's that? Samaran conical hat. +1 logic. -1 suggestion. What's my current hat there? Encyclopedia. How useful is encyclopedia to me? Really? I mean, really, how often? It's already at fucking 7. It's already... Knowledge is shite. Aye. It's just telling me wee facts about the world. Encyclopedia is fun. Not to me. Leave it at that. Why bother? Why bother with anything? Why do that? It's only going to make a tiny wee bit of difference. Tiny bit of difference. Tiny bit of difference. Tiny, 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 tiny. Huge. I'm sticking that on. Let's get logic sky high. Hi, sir. Can I ask what political movements you're a part of or have been in the past, going back 20 years?
You have acquired the hat. Keep it, officer. It looks good on you.
I was going to keep it anyway, mate.
His hands are clean and well manicured. This is a man who knows the importance of appearances.
My name is Charles Vildrouin, and I am an official with the coalition government. I work for the Institute of Price Stabilité on assignment from Sur-la-Clé.
Why are you here?
I heard you talking to my friend outside. Very good. Super. I am here to assist you in any way possible. Ask me about the hanging.
Okay.
Hanging? What a drag. He seems like a cultured gentleman. You should ask him about the finer things.
Before we go on, I absolutely have to inquire about this wonderful canopy.
Oh yes, my friend has a great eye for these things. He refuses to tell me where it came from. It's a mystery. I believe they call this type of frame industrial. It's very comfy. That's really all I can tell you about it.
You actually witnessed the lynching?
I'm sorry to say I did, officer.
Is it because you did it? Start from the beginning, if you don't mind.
Officer, it's very difficult to describe what I saw that night. It was so surreal to me, like in a play.
It's the same for a lot of people. They're so used to seeing that kind of level of violence in films and things like that. When you see it for real, it's a weird, kind of unreal feeling to it. I know exactly what you're talking about. Carry on, sir.
He holds out his hands and blossoms his fingers, like a drama teacher setting the scene.
Meaning it was terrifying?
No. I mean, it was so strange. I could barely believe what was happening.
Yeah. Do you know what I would actually say? Cling on to that. I'm no therapist, I'm no psychologist, but if there's anything that can just make you go through your life without reliving it and really feeling the full magnitude, I would go for it, sir. Just imagine it was like a film, something you saw that you can leave behind.
I was on the balcony when it happened, getting some fresh air. I remember that first they came in, carrying what looked like a body.
Mm-hmm.
And then I saw all the surrounding windows go dead, one by one.
Oh.
That's when I understood. I should not be seeing this.
Who were they? Can you describe them? This is anonymous, sir.
I couldn't see their faces well, and there were quite a few of them. But they were very loud and very Martinez.
So this is off the record, don't worry, you're not going to get into any trouble. The thought police aren't here. Can I ask what you mean by very Martinez?
Let's just say that the laboring classes can get rather expressive with their profanity.
Ah, I see what you mean, sir. How many of them were there? And if you were to say 8, it would be a big help.
I couldn't tell you exactly. Less than 10. Maybe 8?
Maybe 8. Yep, correct. That's it. Yep, that's it.
Sound familiar? That matches the prints you observed at the scene.
Were any of them huge? Like 200 kilograms? Huge?
That's a giant you're describing. No, they were all quite human, as far as I could tell.
What happened next?
I went back inside.
Wait, so you actually didn't see the lynching happen?
Officer, the yard was pitch black. There was nothing to see, but I could still hear their voices. They were threatening to kill that poor man.
Were they men, women?
All men, I presume. But again, I couldn't see very clearly.
How did you know anything was actually happening, sir? By the way, you're being a big help. You're being a big help, but I need to, in court, I need to really ask you these questions, because in court, the defence is going to be hitting you with all this. So you're trying to tell me you had 2 glasses of wine? This is after having a bottle of beer half an hour earlier. You just woke up. You couldn't quite see. I see you're wearing spectacles. Were you wearing the spectacles? To begin with, you just looked and then you went back to get the spectacles and you didn't see. So, you'd had a drink, enough to make most people, I'm sure members of the jury, be a little bit tipsy. We've all been there. A few drinks after work. Eyes are a bit wavy, shall we say. You weren't wearing your glasses. This is at night. Now, looking at the weather report, it was also a wee bit weather report. I know it said weather report. You said port instead of report. It was foggy. You said port instead of report. No more questions, Your Honour.
That's one for the blooper reel.
That doesn't quite comport with what you know.
Comport?
Don't forget the lady driver.
Are you sure at least one of them wasn't a woman? And again, you'd be a big help if you went with my suggestion here. Raga, Raf thinks of subs. Objection, leading, sustained. Okay, I'll rephrase the question. Howard Coward, thanks again.
It's possible, officer, but I cannot say with certainty. It was very dark, you must remember.
What ethnicity were they?
I believe they were mostly white, though I believe I saw 2 Areopagites among them. And I am quite certain that one spoke with a Mesk accent.
The blind's holding on, by the way. I can see the blind's slightly open, but... Okay, so you could see that mostly white and all the rest of it, but... Other than that, you saw absolutely nothing. I'm not having a go at you. I'm trying to mimic what the defence will be saying. What happened next?
Well, that's the strangest part, officer. Nothing happened. It was oddly quiet for a public lynching.
What do you mean nothing happened? They lynched a guy!
Eventually, their shouts died down, and that was all. There were no gunshots, no celebratory shouts, no anything.
You're right, that does seem strange.
I'm afraid I don't have anything else to add.
Can you at least tell me when it happened?
All I can say is that it was late.
So let me get this straight. You didn't actually witness the hanging itself, did you? Just tell me the truth, sir.
No, I didn't see the corpse until the following day.
Those are all my questions. Thanks for your time.
Of course. Anything I can do to assist the RCM.
What's an official like you doing in Martini's anyway, sir?
The coalition is only looking out for the price stability. Inflation is a killer, like a heart disease blocking the normal circulation of the economy. It must be controlled.
Absolutely. You're going to get people saying, fucking loaf of bread cost me 10 pence yesterday, 50 pence today. Nobody cares about these things until it hits them directly in the pocket. You're a good man.
The economy impacts the entire international community, which is why it requires international oversight.
Okay, but what are you doing here in this apartment, sir? And of course, you're entitled to not answer. Just wondering. As a friend. We are friends, sir, aren't we? You're not an enemy. You're not my enemy, are you, sir?
Well, I'm renovating it. It is an interesting project. The building used to be a 12-story skyscraper before the cannons took the top 4 stories off.
Yeah.
This, of course, happened when the coalition forces landed here.
I know the story, sir. I know the whole thing. I'm doing very well considering I completely lost my memory.
You could say I'm undoing some of the material damage the international community caused when we arrived here.
What is this? You're some kind of bureaucrat, or...?
Yes. As I said before, I am a commissioner from Sur-la-Clé working for the Institute of Price Stability. This is one of the main projects of the Moral Inter.
Wait, there isn't actually an Institute of Price Stability, is there? Or maybe there is. God, it's impossible to understand whether someone from the Moral Intern is joking or not.
I've heard about this Moral Intern before. I want to know more. No, enough business.
Whatever you wish, officer.
Can you tell me about your friend?
My friend. My friend is a good young man. His family immigrated here from Kedra, and life has not been easy for him. But he understands the importance of education. He has taken his future into his own hands, and that's all that matters.
Still haven't told me who he is.
Sorry. Who?
Your friend, the smoker on the balcony. We were just talking about him.
But I told you, officer. He's a bright young man here to pursue his education. Education is the foundation of our future, especially the arts. It is a cornerstone of our civilization.
But what's his real name? You're being very evasive.
Officer, you have to understand. I can't give you his personal information. I'm sure you have your own methods and databases, right? Please don't put me in this situation.
So all you can tell me about him is that he's here to study the arts.
He's deeply enmeshed in the study of the fine arts, yes.
As though you weren't envious enough of the boy as is.
What chance?
He's a truly free spirit. He likes all the arts. Perhaps graphic design, printmaking, who knows? The world is open wide for a talented youth like him.
The sort you probably recognise me from some of the sketches, Limmy show, sketch shows, etc. Television, and maybe you can even cast your mind back to my early web development stuff, Flash stuff and so on. I used to be a programmer. A lot of people don't know that. I still get people saying, oh, Limmy's trying out some coding. This is great. Welcome to the coding community. I'm like, I was coding before you even fucking bored, sunshine. Before that, though, do you know what I did in my first year of college? An SNC, that is a Scottish National Certificate, whatever that is, in Print Administration and Production Processes. I was learning printing. I can tell you everything you need to know about the printing process of every kind. Paper, lithography, screen print, two-room cameras. Oh yeah, a lot. Just when you said printmaking there, it took me back. Can I ask you, sir, what are you doing in his apartment by yourself?
I'm just enjoying the view.
The man smiles, nodding to the window. What view? It's dark outside, sir.
Listen,
The baby is crying in the neighboring apartment.
Someone's baby's crying. Sir, can you just hold on a second? I want to see if...
No, listen. The Insulindian Bay.
What about it?
This place used to be a luxury accommodation before the revolution. Apartments, of course, were much bigger then. A few walls have been added here and there, leaving some of the tenants without a private bathroom or a kitchen. But the million real view stays. You can't take that away.
He knocks on the balcony door, his face mirrored in the darkened glass. I was asking about your friend.
My friend comes and goes. I'm sure you'll see him around. He's a busy bee.
A busy bee? What an odd choice of words.
That's something else in mind.
I'm all ears, officer.
Thanks, I got all I need.
A moment, officer.
Uh-huh. Oh. Oh. Haley thinks it's up only a morning of ads and I'm already missed the odd quip or punchline, so time to resub. There's been a lot of part of this morning and the ads probably popped up just at those moments. On YouTube, you can set the stream to with the ads. You can set it to balanced, aggressive, or there's another one like minimal or something. Obviously, one is very annoying for people to watch if they get the ads, but I get my own money. And they're skippable. They're skippable and everything. And obviously, and then you got the other end of the spectrum. And somebody said to us about a week ago or 2 weeks ago when I'd started it, saying, what have you got the ads set to? Just ads are just unbearable. I was like, well, I had it on aggressive. But I'll put it to balanced. Oh, thanks. And then the other day, somebody said, it might have been the same person or somebody who read me saying that, saying, if you put it back to aggressive, or is it still unbalanced? Because we're still getting like a lot of ads. I felt like fucking going like that. Fucking shut up. Just fucking, how the fuck do you think I pay for this thing? I'm just fucking here, sitting here just waiting to fucking entertain you and fuck the fucking money. Do you go to work and your boss comes at you like that? I just noticed you took another wage out this month. How much is it? How long are you planning keeping that up for? It's just that it's kind of irritating us a wee bit. Fucking. You watch the ads and don't skip them. Don't click, after 5 seconds. You watch the whole fucking 30 seconds and click on it. Buy the products. And go, what's this? What would it be? Men's fucking pube shaver or something. Get that clicked and get it bought. Get it shaved.
Do you have everything you need from me? I'm afraid we won't have the chance to speak again once you leave.
Hold on, why can't we talk later?
It's against diplomatic best practices for an official in my position to be discussing murders with local militiamen.
I'm no militia.
And I'm pressed for time. After you leave, I should be leaving as well.
That's not the real reason he's so apprehensive. Men in his position shouldn't be seen loitering around in underprivileged young men's apartments in the middle of the night.
I'm not going anywhere. I just want to take a look around this apartment.
Sure. Go ahead. It's a beautiful space. Let me know if you have any further questions. Was there anything else?
Of
course.
Can I just say so? You've not been very helpful. To be frank. You've not been too helpful. Not utterly happy with you, to be honest with you. The armour, tattoos. Ask another about the tattoo's possible meaning. You should probably talk to about 2 people. Person comes to badge, closing trash, karaoke, it's 10 o'clock in the game. Right, go. Let's have to go this way. Right. Alright. I could probably then just fuck off back to the house. But in fact, fucking bastard. Fucking hate them, so they could put a point into conceptualization, have a go on or crack at that picture, but I don't think so. There was something I was going to do. What was it? Lewis, thanks to sub. What was I going to do? I speak to someone about the tattoo, but who? But who? And if I could get that done, get some points stuck into that. That would be a very quick askering. A bottle of rum has been knocked over. Beautiful dark liquid is spilling out. Yes, and?
That sugary black rum stain on the counter
Not
makes you
interested.
teary-eyed with joy. It's almost touching how syrupy and sticky it is. How long have you been up already?
Not now.
Oh, excuse me. Do you have something better to do than lust for sweet syrupy rum and lemonade?
Mm-hmm.
With a twist of lemon? Maybe lime.
Finished up. Alright, fuck all. Have I gained your respect yet? Let me talk to you.
I've got nothing to say to you.
Okay. Talk to arsehole here.
You again. What is it?
Step up. I found someone who saw the hanging. A witness.
A witness? You ain't got shit. The locals would never come to you.
He's not a local. But he's not a local.
That's just tactics, Titus. Next, he's gonna tell you one of us already rolled on the others, and he's in witness protection.
My witness isn't local.
Well, let's hear it then. Who is your mystery fella?
He's not alarmed by the sudden appearance of a witness, but he is surprised. This goes without saying, but nonetheless, don't give out his name.
Let's just say he's a high-ranking government official and leave it at that.
Yeah, right. Like we wouldn't know if an MI plant was in our town. Nice try, right?
MI is short for Moral Intern. Moral Intern is short for Moralist International, the coalition that runs Revolution.
Right.
I've seen this shit a million times, Titus. Fly fishing.
Fly fishing by G.R. Hartley.
Tell us, Copper, what wacky claims did he make?
The witness said the hanging went down very quietly, no shouting, no commotion.
It's you assholes that feel the need to go around like a fucking brass band. The Hardy boys are dead silent.
Yeah, it's like they put cowbells on you before they send you to the streets. What's with the cowbells, policeman?
They're avoiding having to answer this question.
I'd imagined you guys drinking and singing lynching songs. What's with the funeral silence?
We were drinking, weren't we, guys? I hit the bottle hard. I was drunk as fuck.
The witness said he saw 2 people of Areopagite descent and 1 Mesk.
Areopagite? Boss, I think he's trying to say me and Theo.
Well, yeah. What is confusing you? Eugene, Theo, and Elaine were there too. I already told you. We were all
The witness
there.
said it all looked like a surreal play. It's irrelevant.
Those flaccid MI cocks with their culture language. Everything's a surreal play or sublime whatever. Doesn't mean anything.
It means the whole scene was long and drawn out like a movie. Don't think that means anything.
What is this fella's problem? Sorry we didn't make it.
Alright,
Some witness. I pulled the same shit. Came up with some shit, then went and said it to people. Get a reaction. Don't have to go to cop school to try that.
You don't have to go to school for shit. I never went to school, and I'm doing great.
You're doing a hell of a job, man. Hell of a job.
So much bluster to hide the fact that they're uncomfortable with you having this.
That's so true. That's so true. I've got low authority. Got a lot of fucking points in my favour though. I'll be back. No authority, Jackie Weaver. No authority at all, but hold on. Yep, what's this? Map what? What is it? Is that a new... The authority godly thing? Is that that? Is that what that is? Aye, that's a new thing. Is there something that will temporarily give me a wee bit of authority? Anything taking away authority? -1. Was it the shoes? No. Gloves? Tie? Glasses? Glasses. Anything else adding to authority? No. Right, what is it? The specs? Take them away, why don't you? I need every wee fucking point I can get.
It's you again. What is it?
What is it? What is it? This is what it is. It's this simple. I need to roll a 16 with 2 dice, maximum of 12. Impossible. Well, not impossible. If I roll 2 6s, I'll win no matter what the number is. But can I roll it just with a normal number? Let's have a look. 2 points authority, and then 3, 4, 5, 6, back down to 5, 6, 7, 8. 8 points in total to take me towards that 16. That means I only need to roll an 8 or more. 8, 9, 10, 11 or 12. One of them. One of them. One of them. One of them. One of them!
This time it's going to work. You already ruled out the first bad option that didn't.
First you tell me someone's been raped and then you don't say who. That's bullshit. Stomp your feet. I need Kim and his gun here for my demonstration. Oh, fuck.
The fuck are you talking about? Gun? No one's gonna let you wave a gun around here.
Leave.
Did you already try the gun thing? I hear the gun thing is excellent and has great results. You're probably right. The others are only there for filler, to make the gun thing pop.
What are you on about the gun thing?
Did you already try? You're probably right.
Stop shitting your pants. You don't need to know, all right? We took care of it. The law handled it, all right?
Yeah. Aren't you listening? It's done. Finito.
I guess we're both the law around here, if you start to think about it.
No, asshole.
Fuck!
You're nobody. I'm the law.
Stop yelling about the goddamn law in my establishment! We get it. You're all the law.
Jeez. Okay, we get it. No need to piss in my drink. I preferred Sylvie. The fuck even happened to her?
I'm going to take off now. Alright. Fucking prick. Why shouldn't I just go for it?
Behind the dockworkers, a ceiling height window. The hawthorn branches scrape the glass like bony fingers.
It is fucking time. -12, it's not time yet. It is fucking time. Mephisto says the gun thing is really worth it. But I wouldn't know that because I'm not at that point in the fucking game. I don't know that. That would be a spoiler, wouldn't it? H-Ra, Lewis, thanks for subs. These people who just don't want you to experience the game for the first time like they did.
There's a little slide panel up there to let some air in. No need to open it in spring. It's still too cold outside.
Two sixes. 3, 2, 1. Fucking give me 12.
Nothing. Just black tangles like the hair of an old woman. Motionless. The wind in the yard doesn't reach the hawthorn, nor does the light come in from this window.
It's alright. I didn't get punished for it. Listen, can I talk to you about the tattoos in this picture?
Oh, hello, dear. I didn't notice you at first.
So, about your husband, does he often go missing?
That's just it. This isn't like him at all. He always plans his expeditions so carefully. But you have more important things to worry about.
One of the things is I've got a picture here of somebody who's been killed and they've got some tattoos. Do you recognise these tattoos at all, madam?
More important than a missing expedition? I don't know. Expeditions often lead to something interesting.
What was this expedition your husband was on?
Just some field work, sweetie. Morel is a highly trained scientist. He and his assistant Gary are studying an extremely rare species of insect. But they should have returned by now. They were just going down the coast across the waterlock to set a few traps.
I'm actually heading there tomorrow.
He said they'd be back on Monday. What could be keeping them?
The waterlock. That was broken. Could this be it?
The waterlock on the other side of the coast is broken. They're probably just stuck over there, really.
Oh my. What happened to the waterlock?
Probably just some technical problem. I'm going to be sorting out tomorrow because this is Tuesday. Tomorrow's Wednesday. I'm going to go for a kip when I get up.
Well, whatever the cause, I'm thankful. You've spared me another sleepless
Well, what
night.
about it?
Listen, sweetie, I hate to ask, but if your investigation happens to take you to the other side of the coast, please do keep an eye out for my husband.
I will.
Yes, some left-field scientific research is exactly what you need right now.
And if you see him, let him know Lena is waiting for him here at the Whirling.
Okay.
He gets so tangled up in his work that he may not know the waterlock's been repaired. And it's cold out there.
If I see him, I'll let you know you're here. When or if I get there, okay?
Oh, you're such a dear. Thank you, sweetie.
Okay. Okay, bye for now, okay? The aging cryptozoologist has been out in the reeds for too long, and his wife, Lena, is very worried. Maybe you can find him when you happen to be on the coast? You told Lena that Morel is missing because of the broken waterlock. She's still worried he hasn't come back. Let Morel know if you see him. I will. What do you make of these tattoos in this picture?
Can I help you?
Is there nobody who I can speak to? By the way, go here.
You see a heavy steel door with
Touch the door.
cobalt blue, old cobalt paint, rough on the fingers. 40, 50 years since this was painted, maybe. It leads to a side building, adjacent to this one.
Yeah.
The old building next to this, half ruined.
Try pushing the door.
Does not.
Done that. I've done that before. Right, come out. Don't go, maybe you could go back there. I think Betty Bye-Byes. Wait a minute. Any bottles needing... Huh? Oh, I didn't mean that. Put that on. And what about the glasses? Oh, I stick that back on. And the bag. Tools is what I want. Any bottles I can pick up? No. He will find it himself. Exactly. Whatever you're talking about, he will find it himself. Exactly. I would just want to play the game like somebody who's just playing the game. Kim. There we go. Can I go to bed?
The bed is still cold from the broken window, and not too inviting, but it's yours.
Go to sleep. Let's wake up on Wednesday.
The bed is still cold from the wind blowing in from the broken window. The mattress creaks as you close your eyes and try your hardest to fall asleep.
Here we are again, my broken bud. The waves are coming, carrying you away. But you can't go. No, you have to stay. Always half aware of yourself. You're not cooperating, brother man.
Why?
It's your disgusting body. Even through your sleep you feel a vague discomfort suffusing it. Your belly and your sides are unpleasantly tender. You wish you could curl up into a fetal ball of safety. But you cannot, because of the pain.
That pain in your right side is your enlarged liver, by the way. As for your kidneys, you've really been compounding the damage lately.
Fine. I'm repairing. It's repairing itself. So I've stopped abusing my body.
But this suffering, it must have some kind of meaning. A story that will come out of it. Perhaps even a story that you will write yourself.
These are my just desserts. I will endure this pain with dignity. I think I need medical attention.
Oh, yes. They'll check you out, give you some pills, make it all okay. The Wonder Makers.
Don't be stupid, Harry. It's not happening. They don't make new kidneys and livers in hospital. All you've got to do is pray to God it passes and stare at the flickering darkness.
You're just stuck here, in the half-world. Could try looking at other people, really looking. But why would you want to start doing that?
I will. I'm looking at people all the time. I like them.
Sure you do. They're all so friendly, aren't they?
At least they're interesting. Each one has a process just like yours, running in the space between their ears, full of secrets.
That's right.
People are beautiful, statuesque, parodies and tragedies of themselves. A great democracy of creatures.
What do you think you're doing right now? Coming to some greater awareness?
Yes, I am.
Look at all these lights, blinking in and out of existence. Thoughts! You're just pretending that you're asleep, even to yourself, while the world goes on without you.
Let it. Let it.
But it never seems to let you go, does it? Time to rise and wipe that shining sweat off as best you can. Gather your bearings. Rock and roll.
Open your eyes. Day 3, Wednesday. Get up. 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 Get fucking up. Let's all look in the mirror.
A mirror hangs on the bathroom wall. It's barely covered in steam anymore. It's your face in the mirror, adorned with the expression.
Just gonna leave that. Gonna leave that. Right, let's go. Got things to get on with. Let's go. Kim, you're not here, aren't you? No? I think so. Anything? Oh, by the way.
The door is closed.
Knock again.
Still no answer.
Try the handle.
This door can only be opened with a key or from the inside.
Knock again, much harder.
Still nothing.
Leave. Nothing there. I don't think I've got any... Oh, got some new people down here. There's Kim. Any bottles to pick up? Oh, there's that fucking music. See that music? That leads to, like, the VOD taking 2 fucking hours to get uploaded. You know what? Fuck the fucking music. See the music? Fuck the fucking... You heard me. There you fucking go. Shove it up your arse. Because it'll be getting muted. Listen, I'm not into the fucking music. I'm not into it. I'll do the music. Game's over. Music doesn't mean anything to me. Doesn't mean anything to me. It does to us. Not interested. I like it. Not interested. It's not my kind of music. Alright. We can listen to the music of life. Hamburger thinks it's up. The best Mark Cousins impression in the world. Glad you like it. This is the first time Martin Scorsese worked with Robert De Niro and Harvey Keitel in the same film. After this, they would reunite for a taxi drive. This is the first time Mean Streets sometimes. Yeah. The scene here between Robert De Niro and Harvey Keitel is often incorrectly described as improvisation. The improv is done in a workshop. It was in. That's Mark Cousins. Francis Ford Coppola would often quote Alfred Hitchcock when describing his inspirations when making his film. Do you know what I'm talking about, aye? He's not a Yank. It's an absolutely spot on impression. Mark Cousins' story of film. Seen here. We can see here. The bubbles.
Editing. It doesn't say then, it says meanwhile.
Meanwhile.
Great filmmakers have used this meanwhile editing ever since to contrast events, build tension, or advance 2 storylines at once.
Filmmakers have always used them as for as this is the first
meant that psychology became the driving force of films.
Driving force?
Especially American ones.
Special American ones.
Wind.
Gone with the Wind. Wind.
Like copycat movies.
Copycat movies.
But the system also fostered expertise.
Expertise. Charlie Chaplin, and this is the great dictator. A speech is often regarded as one of the best things of that. I wonder if he'll block me everywhere like Richard E. Grant. But unlike my Richard E. Grant impression, there's no malice in that one. You know why Richard E. Grant blocked me? Mark Cousins wouldn't. He's from Northern Ireland, right? And he's probably. I don't know his background. But he's probably for some sort of maybe working class background in Northern Ireland. Maybe Mark Cousins, right? And he'd maybe look at my background and maybe see some sort of similarity, and no give a fuck. Richard E. Grant blocked me, even though there was another impressionist guy that sort of like doing impressions of him. He blocked me. You know why? You know why? I'll tell you why. Because when he went on his book tour, he came to Scotland, but it was Edinburgh, and it was like Perth, nae Glasgow. You know why? Because he went to all the places where it'd be like English folk, cannot stand cunts like me, or at least the Scottish folk that he's into. It'll be the ones that don't sound like me. Don't quote me. It's just a joke. It's just a joke. Don't sue me. It's just a laugh. It's just a joke. Right? The guy's had his problems. The guy's had his problems. Right? But to block me, he's well within his rights to block me. I just wonder about why. I mean, fair enough, I took a piss out of the, what was it again? Lockdown and I. Oh shit, what's that? This fucking stuff? Fucking email. Fuck off, man. And what's that there? Ah, fuck off, man. I said the silence when they music, magic. I was taking the piss out of his whole. Then is it with nail? And I keep asking, I keep fucking forgetting. Is it with nail or with nail? I know it's spelled with nail, but is that how you pronounce it? With. During lockdown, he kept doing his sort of impressions. The fact that he was in the film, and then his funny lines, but it's all kind of done seriously in the film, obviously. And then he'd burst out laughing at the end, like. Are you meaning to say we need fucking something? He did it with every fucking one. He didn't write it, but it's obviously kind of. I'm gonna do bits for the film that I'm kind of well known for. I'm going to read it. I'm going to reenact it. And then at the end, I'm going to end it with a big laugh because the script is so funny that I cannot. Honestly, there's no behind the scenes footage of when we made the film, but this is pretty much what it was like. We were doing like 8, 9, 10 takes. We're just laughing. Show it? No, I can't be fucked. Name more distractions. I fucking gave the guy a break. The guy's entitled to block me. I deserved it. Ludwig, thanks for the sub. Thanks again. I keep forgetting. You're just a bully, says Jamie. That would suggest that he's lower down than me, which is insulting, which is actually kind of like bullying. So you're the bully, Jamie, not me. Am I right, everybody? A horrible thing to say, Jamie. Right. Oh look, there's that person again. Right. Right, let's get fucking chatting. Do you know what we'll do? Do you know what we'll do? Fucking tiniest part of music on. Tiniest. Too loud! I don't like it! Don't get in, you're fucking right. Get it off. Completely off. Nobody caring, mate. I'm sick of seeing your fucking name. You know what the funny thing is? Every time I see an arsehole comment or something like that, I look to the side and it's always this plastic orange 78. It's funny. Some people, maybe it's the colour of the name or something like that. I associate it with somebody once said something that annoyed me, so my eyes just gravitate towards it. It used to be yellow. At one point it was yellow. Yellow names I would go to. And then I think it was like pink. I can't remember. There's certain ones I'd go straight to it because one person had like a green name and I don't know, they said something funny once. So I'm always like that. Oh, yeah, oh, it's them. Right, let's get this all talked to.
The woman in an RCM patrol officer's uniform winces as she notices you.
Horse-faced woman.
I would really prefer not to talk to you right now.
Hold on, are you a cop with RCM? Because I am.
Yes, I am.
I'm a cop too.
I know.
Here's the real deal.
Kim. Don't insult my intelligence by saying you weren't being sarcastic. Even if you weren't, you should know that the fact you have been sarcastic so much, it's a kind of boy who cried wolf sort of thing now. See, if you meant that, if you meant I'm the real deal, in a good way, and I'm taking it the bad way, that shows just how fucking bad you've been to me, that I can't take compliments. That's how bad you've been to me. You've really fucked with my head. And it's all your fault. What is everything?
It's hard to tell whether he's sarcastic or sincere.
Yeah.
But if you had to guess, you would say the lieutenant is being sarcastic.
I'm on a murder investigation. Are you the cavalry?
I'm definitely not the cavalry.
Is everything alright? Why don't you want to talk to me?
I don't know. I mean, why would I want to talk to you?
Have I wronged you? I've done that to a lot of people.
No, you haven't wronged me. It's okay. Okay, fine. Let's talk. What did you want?
What does one talk about with a fellow officer?
So what precinct are you from?
What precinct?
Mm-hmm.
Fucking deranged lunatic.
Excuse me? The sunglass wearing man pushes through his teeth. What's that, mate? Was this guy with you? Sorry, what's that, mate?
You're getting an intellectually unsatisfying vibe from this conversation. Maybe you're doing something wrong.
Okay, goodbye.
You look like shit.
Your ruffled face reflects in the man's sunglasses. Did you get out the wrong side of bed this morning, mate? Some wee bit of road rage in the way here or something like that? You're in a bit of a bad mood. What's up? I don't take kindly to people taking out their problems, taking the problems out of me, mate. Just to let you know, I'm not one of these cunts.
And I don't mean that as a metaphor.
The last couple of days have been rough, to be honest with you, mate.
Oh, don't be so modest. We're looking at several months worth of damage here. Kind of a miracle you're still up and at it, to be honest.
Oh, come on, Jean. It looks like it's been a rough week on him.
Thank you. Thanks. Thank you.
It's not just this week. What do you want?
Can I just apologise for whatever behaviour I've inflicted upon you two? Do not feel obliged to accept the apology. I just want to let you know that I'm sorry. You never need to accept that apology. I've behaved very badly. I just want you to know, if it matters to you, that I've apologised or no. If you never accept it, I'm not just going to fucking U-turn and say, fucking arseholes, not accept my apology, and then just go back to being a dickhead. Again, I just want to let you know the behaviour of the past, fucking sorry for that. Maybe if you ever feel any guilt about, shouldn't be so hard on the guy, you know, he's obviously got some sort of drink and substance abuse problem, and it's not his fault, it is my fucking fault. I made the decision, when sober, went straight, to then get fucking on it, and I knew what I was like when I'd be on it. So the person who was drunk, maybe you can't blame that fucking person because they're drunk, but the person who's sober, who decided to get drunk, knowing what he would be like, you can blame that guy. And I'm that guy, but I've decided now I'm not touching all that shite anymore. I'm not drinking anymore. And that's that. I'm not saying that to try and get in your good books. I'm just telling you, that's it. Just want it done and dusted. Let's move on. Just wanted to apologise. And I absolutely get why you don't like me. Absolutely. Right? So you don't need to, unless you want to let it out in me, you don't need to keep telling me how much a fucking prick I'm, because believe me, I know. Believe me, I know. Alright? Are we alright then? So I'm alright? Am I kind of off the hook? I might just go back on it then. I mean, if you're not going to forgive me, I may as well just go back on it.
There's something about this guy that matches with a face in your head. A similar but different face.
It's like you prefer me to just be a fucking mess so you can look down your nose at me and go like that, check the fucking state of him, so you can get drunk on, like, say, 5 pints, but I'm drunk on 10 pints, and you can go like, well, at least I wasn't that cunt. Do you want me to stay bad? Is that what it is? Would you like me to remain bad? Or is there a chance that I can redeem myself? I mean, surely you're flattered that it actually fucking matters to me what you think of me. But no, because you're that fucking arrogant, you're that fucking up your own arse. You don't see that. You think you're meant to be there and I'm meant to be down here. Well, do you know what? I'm doing this for me. I'm doing this for me. I don't like you and I don't like you either. I don't give a fuck what I've done. I don't like you and I don't like you because you don't give people a chance. Yous never gave me a chance. And that's why I had to fucking... Kim, don't leave me hanging.
He might be wearing a disguise.
Two sixes, bang.
There's something that binds you to him. Some kind of an outfit, maybe. A uniform.
An animal control uniform?
The police of animals, yes.
Listen, don't want to make anything out of it, but do you work for animal control? That doesn't sound right, I don't want to say it.
Of course, you don't have to. You can talk about anything you want.
Okay, then I'll see you around. I'll be talking with him in a wee second.
Watch out for yourself, loser.
Yes, I am a loser. Because you know what I've lost? I have lost respect for you. That's what I've lost. I am a loser. Am I right? That was a good one. Well, that means you've lost it. That means I've lost the respect of you. No, it means I've lost respect for you. No, it means I've lost your respect. No, it doesn't. I have lost respect for you. I had the respect. I own the respect. So although the respect is for you, right, doesn't mean it's for you. Like, I've got a cake for you. It means it's like a torch. I own the torch, right? But it shines a light towards you, but I own the torch. And I've switched the torch off. You never owned the torch. Do you know what I'm saying? You lose. I mean, I lose. No, you. Synapse, thanks for the sub. Here's to the best speedrunner on Twitch. Yep. I mean, I know I'm whizzing, flying through the game. But it's just to give everybody a wee kind of idea of what the game's about, and they can go into a bit more depth. Just sort of just quickly skim through. Morphic, thanks to sub. I can't understand you, but keep it up. Yeah, I'll click eventually, Sekiro style. Plastic Orange, thanks to bits. That was not directed at you, thanks. Thank you very much. Watch out for yourself, loser.
That voice, so very familiar. Did you hear it when calling to your station and reporting your badge missing?
Perception, hearing. Do you know, I was actually thinking earlier, what's perception then for me? I keep seeing that pop up. Oh, I heard a fucking cat outside run into a hedge. Doesn't help me at all. This has helped me though. Wait, your voice, I recognise it. What the fuck is that? Everybody on YouTube, somebody had posted on Twitch a comment that was like, I don't know if you've ever seen The Life of Brian, when he does graffiti on the wall. It was like that. Wait, your voice, I recognise it. Here we go.
Oh, really? I wonder where.
I lost my badge recently, possibly stolen. When I called in to report it missing, you were there.
That's the where you remember me from?
Maybe.
Okay then. It's probably a coincidence. People sound alike. Goodbye.
Bye. Right, because I want this.
Shuffle.
I've left the conversation so I can get this.
In a way, yes, you are treasure hunting. Most officers from Precinct 41 do what is called the Jamrock Shuffle, cracking open containers.
Yeah.
Most of them are from Jamrock or Coal City, the poorest parts of Revachol, that also overlap with the network of royal catacombs called Le Royaume, just beneath the streets. As children, you would all go underground, hoping to find treasure.
Right.
Come back.
Right, what's the bonus then?
Or
find better loot in locked
that
containers.
Curiosity will still be in you.
Right. Alright. I've fucking searched everywhere though. Maybe in the future. Still got that point, haven't I? Have I? maybe when it comes to the opening up the fucking the big container, but does it mean like, locked? I mean nothing. Everything I've went into hasn't been locked. I don't think. I think that maybe comes later. I want to talk to you again.
He might be wearing a disguise.
Kim, who is this guy?
I'm not getting involved in this.
No. I got some questions for you. I'm a cop.
About what? You don't look like a cop. You know what you look like?
I don't know. You tell me.
I don't know. A sad stack of shit next to someone far more proficient.
Now will you answer some questions for me?
No.
Why not?
'Cause it's not my job. Why don't you go and fucking do yours and solve this damn hanging?
If you don't want to answer some questions and maybe you want to hear me say things, what? Maybe you want to hear me say things?
Actually, I don't want to hear you say things.
Come on, Jean.
Okay, say things. I want to hear you say things.
Okay.
Suddenly, out of nowhere,
Action speed.
case-related things start popping up in your head.
Okay, I'm doing this investigation. A man is hanged.
So, do you know who hanged him?
No yet.
Yeah, I can see that.
Why am I even telling you this?
I don't know. Why are you?
It's like you felt it would be intellectually stimulating and would lead somewhere. A custom even? Strange.
What just happened there? Did that give me... It didn't seem to... Morale heal, right? Alright?
Oh my god, there's more. You want something more? What is it?
Let's talk about the hanged man again.
Okay, why not?
Alright, let's know.
Do you know who? I don't know. Oh my god, there's more.
Appreciate you wearing the disguise.
You want something more? Yes, it's a hobby of mine.
As if waiting for some kind of reaction or response. Something to click. It's not happening though.
I'll see her in. I'll see her in. Some other time. Some other time. Right, I'm going to make a fucking beeline. I'll talk to this cunt for a wee moment while I'm here.
Can I help you?
It's about my bill for tonight. I'm going to talk to you about it later, mate. No. You.
Hi, gendarme. Another rendezvous.
Now, hello. Adjust my tie.
I see you found yourself a little something from my wardrobe. Not bad.
That's
Not
right.
bad at all.
That's right.
What brings you here?
What is it about the way he carries himself? Need to roll 40. Need to roll 9, 10, or 11. 9, 10, or 11. 9, 10, or 11. Bang!
Could he
There it is.
A member of the homosexual underground? Just pointing it out. We're not talking about some kind of cult with members here. You made it up.
I'm not bringing it up. Let it go. I mean, why succeed that in order to not talk about it? Right, fuck it.
The homosexual underground?
The smoker sits up immediately, his eyes wide with amused surprise. The honeyed smile lingers on his lips. Aye, it's not my fucking words. I mean, that's the sort of way that a fucking clown would ironically, I mean.
Why, yes, I am, officer. Why? Do you want to investigate?
Yes, I want to hear more about this homosexual underground you're part of.
Oh, it's a pleasure group. A sub rosa pleasure group congregating in cellars under the cover of night. Saturday night, Sometimes even Friday night.
What about Thursday night?
Or Thursday night. Sometimes the congregating doesn't even end. It carries on into our daily life.
He lowers his voice conspiratorially and looks her in. You take the piss out of me. What do you do?
Oh, we're ambitious. We want to destroy the last vestiges of meaning, the last things people in Rebishol have to hold on to, the true symbols of security. The meaning of man and woman, mother and father, their marriage. Everything will be constantly shifting and moving under our rule. The future will belong to a circus of identities just spinning around, surreal and unreal. You won't even know who you are anymore.
You stop, take the piss out of me. I was just asking. Does it have anything to do with disco?
Yes, we listen to a lot of disco. Some say we engineered disco to spread our vision of a vertiginous, ever-changing society, where all there is a razzle-dazzle of gold.
What, sorry?
We are going to change the family unit with all this razzmatazz and finger dancing. And with mysteries. Of course, the mysteries are also of sexual nature, very esoteric.
I do like disco. Maybe I should get into it.
You can't just get into it. You have to be born into it. One is either already in the homosexual movement or forever excluded from it.
What if I can't remember whether I'm in or no? What if I can't remember anything about my life aside from the fact I like disco?
Beautiful. Beautiful. That's exactly what we're looking for. Who knows, maybe you were homosexual in the past. Maybe all of that has been repressed. I have to say that you do look like someone who might be part of the underground. You have that very distinctive, I can't understand what's going on here look.
This has got to be like a 20-hour mind project for me. 20 hours. Aye.
Absolutely wonderful.
A man like you can figure out his sexuality in a working day. It won't be 20 hours unless you want to enter the heightened realms of the phantasme erotique afterwards. It may be 20 hours or more, but that would be on your own time.
Okay. Homosexual underground. 8 hours. Right, what I'll do is I'll unlock that and get right into that. And I wonder what that'll give me. What are you doing here, now that we've got that out of the way?
Admiring the atmosphere. What about you, officer?
I live here. My room is right upstairs.
Convenient. But what are you doing here? Talking to me?
Tell me again about that muscular type who came to investigate the crime.
Oh yes, let's see. He knocked on my door a few days after the lynching. I think he was going through the entire building, asking questions.
That's right, somebody had investigated the murder before I could even remember. During the time that I can no longer remember. What did you tell him?
Nothing. That I didn't see anything.
And he believed you?
Why shouldn't he?
Did you tell him about your friend?
What friend?
Your Sunday friend, the witness?
No, I don't think it came up.
What did he look like, this guy?
Muscular, handsome, strong, like one of those military types.
Was he alone?
Yes, but he was speaking to someone on his earpiece.
Earpiece?
Yes, you know those tiny speaker microphones that fancy security guards sometimes.
Yeah. What was he saying?
Just reporting back whatever I was telling him.
Besides muscular, did he have any other identifying traits? Scar?
Oh, let me think. He had an accent. He sounded like one of those mercenaries.
An accent? Okay, accent. Right.
He sounded vaguely Oranese. No, not vaguely, scratch that. He sounded definitely Oranese.
Thanks for information.
Sure. Anything else on your mind?
DJ Otzi, the Iceman, says, everyone has an accent. I think what Limmy's doing there when he goes that accent, he did that. I think he's just kind of pointing at the sort of absurdity, or like, just saying that he's got an accent. Like, well, fucking everyone's got an accent. The Queen has got a fucking accent, or had an accent. I met your Sunday friend.
You did? And how did you like him?
You were right, he was magical. Magically bureaucratic.
I told you, he can be very useful. I guess that's the charm of powerful people.
Who is he?
A visitor from the first world. He's not like you and me, gendarme. He can always return.
Return where?
To his opportunities in Occident. Sur la Clé.
Yeah.
Still. His coming and going brings some life to the village.
Aye. Yeah.
Or is it just money? I don't know.
What are you two? What are you? You two?
Friends, I told you. Sunday friends. Friends who like to get together from time to time.
And what does it mean? A Sunday friend? Is that like kind of, is that like, like friend of Dorothy sort? Is that a lingo? That code? Because you don't have to speak in code with me, by the way. Is it code?
That he won't be there when times get tough, I guess.
Is that even a friend?
It is. On Sundays.
Why was he staying at your place in the middle of the night?
He has keys. And he likes the view. To the sea, I mean.
Yeah, funny one. I got that. I nearly went out of my head, but I'm starting to sort of get attuned to the patter. I'm starting to get it. I'm catching these wee things. It's like almost like a wee skill check. Am I in? Before that would a passive kind of skill check that I would have noticed. Now I'm noticing them. I'm because I've got that thing on. I don't want to talk about other people. I want to talk about you.
What about me, gendarme?
Like this hat I'm wearing.
You can keep it. I don't mind. I can appreciate beauty when I see it.
Thanks. It's like, oh no, forget it. What is it? Oh, a bit cheesy thing I was going to say. Kind of. Oh, has my face gone red? What is it? I was just going to say it's like carrying a piece of you with me at all times. But I'm so embarrassed. What do you think of that? What I just said?
Is it now? Well, enjoy it. Bye-bye, gendarme.
Bye for now. Do you know, Kim? Can I speak to you? You're here. Hang it. Here's the thing with me. I'm into women, right? But I feel that when I fucking talk to them, there's the weight and the baggage of hundreds and thousands of years of imbalance, and like it's kind of there's a game to it. There's a I'm talking about anybody that might be sexually interested in or anything like that, or potentially, and it's all like a bit weird and like a puzzle, like say this that. Talking to him there, I felt that we could have within 5 minutes just fucking pop upstairs and get this done. The downside is I'm not into him, so I get the straightforwardness of what I'm straightforward. But don't want that with him. I want that with, say, you know, her. It's just, I just, my head's a fucking mess, man. It's just confused. I've always been easily confused, Kim. I've been easily confused with all sorts of social things my whole life, and the whole romantic thing, sexual thing, and all of that has really confused me. You know, what did he say? Would he? I just want just straightforward, rumpy pumpy. Oh, and what if I don't? What if I don't? I just feel like, you know, like if I was into it, like, you into it? Aye. And then I'm not into it now. No bother. Or are you into it? Aye. And then you into it? No, I'm not into it anymore. You know? No? Oh well. Oh, fuck it. I don't know. Do you know, I don't think I'll ever work it out, Kim. I'll be honest with you. I don't think I'll ever work it out.
I've got nothing to say to you. Why are you wasting your time?
Let's talk to this prick.
It's you again. What is it?
Nothing. Right, everybody, let's go down. Sam, thanks for joining the members club on YouTube. Enjoy the blossoming live chat. Right, everybody, we're going to head straight down without a second's delay down to this fucking, what do you call it? By the way, I'm holding this bag here. Right, I'm holding this bag. Right. Now, is there anything here? Any bottles or anything like that? Right, no yet. But there might be... Wait. Yes. Excellent. I got a plastic bottle. That'll be worth 10 pence. What shit is at the time? Oh, sorry, I'm fucking up your game. Well, I've got a head, right? But first, I'm going to pop down... Wait. Aye, it's down here, isn't it? Aye, it is. Oh! Hello there. Pop in here. Is up too much? No. Right, here we go. Everybody, that's open now. It's not got, at least it's not got the thing jamming it.
A rusting control panel with loose wires dangling out from
pull the lever.
You grab the handle and pull the lever up. As soon as the metal connects against the contact pins, you hear a loud clunk. Then
the
water lock starts moving.
All right, showtime. Sometimes we touch. Sometimes.
Okay, if we ever need to get to the coast, then this is the way. But please, contain your wanderlust for now. I don't want us to get sidetracked, not with everything that's going on.
All right. Bye. I just want to pick up some money. What's that? The radio relay hums with electricity. Just pop air here, just satisfy my curiosity. No, don't go there. Just a wee glance. Just a wee glance. Tyre track's still gone, everybody. Oh, there's the motor. It crashed. Oh, look. quick travel and quick travel. Now we're fucking talking. Right, person, things. Quick travel. Meaning what? Quick travel. What, at that thing? Meaning I can quick travel between that and that in the map, or is that the quick travel? Hurry up! Double click on that. White curtains have been drawn shut, not looking in. Wet and stone. What's the quick travel? Head to the shack and you can quick travel to Whirling. Head to the shack. Is that the shack? Right. Is this the shack? The one back there? What does back there mean? Is it that? Yes. Use the map. Shack attack. Down the street. Money. Look at the window. And use skill point. You can't see the house. How did that happen? It's locked tight. You cunt. Oh, I forgot that I could use that. Oh, it's to get extra empathy, but it puts the authority down. No, I don't need that. Old lady can give you the key. Can I have a 1 week timeout for Dougal, please? I just need to get these people absolutely out my fucking sight. Because there's no point in getting like a 10 minute. They'll just keep going like that. They just don't get it. Aye, so you speak to that person, you get the key. Now, once you get the key, do this, and then what? Just want to play the fucking game like these people got to play it. That's all I want. I want to know what it feels like to play this fucking game for the like a person who's playing it for the first fucking time. Bastards. That is just off the coast, crackle shifting. Just got to do a quick run. So that motor, what? A creaking ahead, a broken axle grinding. Keep that in mind. Can you untime them out? Maybe a week's too much. Just complete untime them out. Please don't. Please don't. So it's not there, and then back of there. Now, Kim did say, don't get distracted. Alright. I will now. Well, what I'll do then, I've got a few things to go on with, like, what do you call it? Ask about the tattoos and things like that. Find Morel, who's out of the other side. Bits and bobs. So I've got plenty to get on with. I can just rest here and pick up the Mora. What's the music like in this bit? This is normally alright, the music here. So when you're in the buildings, you get all that fucking music. Right. Oh, wait a minute. Save. And do that. I'm not pure into the music. I don't really know. GG4D thinks a sub. All the best and all the rest. Thank you very much. La 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 la. La 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 la. Fruit Machine thinks a sub. A contact sport. Braxton thanks to sub. Thank you very much. DMCA. Everybody, thank you very much for watching. Thanks to subs, resubs, the bits and the tips. Mods, thank you very much for the modding. Everybody on YouTube, thanks for the super chats and joining the members club. Thank you very much. I'll be back on tomorrow. I'm on 9:30 in the morning to 1:30 in the afternoon, Monday to Friday, UK time, without fail, unless I'm on holiday. If I'm ill, I'm still here. Sick as a parrot, I'm still here. How hard can it be? This is what I'd be doing if I was fucking sick. Do you know what I mean? Thank you very much for watching, and I will see yous tomorrow at 9:30 AM for another day of just hitting the fucking ground running and straight into business. Straight down to business. Bye for now.